Good morning, Chad.
At last we'll have our revenge.
How you all doing today? And what were you saying, Alpha, about the Arkfeld weapons?
I just got to see some of the Arkfeld weapons with 14 this morning. It looks like Sage just ripped Arkfeld's horns off and is using them for the newer lifts.
Makes sense.
Yeah, hey, look, it's the big guy again.
I shall augment your attacks.
That's nice. Oh god, this energy button.
Let my magic empower you.
It's nice to actually see Vanus helping out in combat.
For a change. Okay, so headsets on properly. Where were we when we got kicked so aggressively? We just entered this hole. That's right. Giggity.
And you showed up here with Scordo, Vanus, and I think you were hunting for a Soul Reaper thingy.
Find the illusion
Once
magic
you
source.
attune to the feeling, illusion magic becomes quite recognizable. A sensation like crackling dried leaves in the air around it. Find this illusion. It might hide something important.
Okay, guy, I love illusion magic, and I can tell you right now, it is not always that easy to just quote-unquote spot. That's sort of the point of illusion magic.
Your attacks.
To be fair to Vanus, he's got, what, 10,000 plus years experience at this?
You can just say that this person's an amateur. But no, he has the same compass.
There's something here. I'll
Actually,
dispel
how
the
old
illusion.
is he at this point?
Completed.
Oh no, he's
Find
only
the
around
illusion
450 to
magic source.
500 years.
Intriguing. What does it say?
Examine the journal.
Which is still impressive.
I don't know who the
How
worm
old?
cult expected to fool with such a simple
Around
illusion
450,
spell.
so 150 years
Certainly
longer
not
than the average
great
ultimate
Von
lifespan.
Escalarian.
But
Examine the
here
journal.
he's
Let's
saying
see
that
what it
it's
contains.
simple magic.
Lore book discovered. Today we finished the relocation of our research operation to the abandoned ruins in Rivenspire. The Order of the Black Worm used this nest for years without drawing notice. It was only abandoned after the plane meld was interrupted. At Mazama's command, we reclaimed it to continue our development of the Soul Reaper devices in secret. This journal tracks our ongoing results. Asterisk, asterisk, asterisk. Some confuse soul magic with necromancy, but our work on the Soul Reapers proves they are indeed separate disciplines. Fortunately, the Order doesn't lack for practitioners in either field. Imbuing the structure with necrotic energies allows it to sense the proximity of the recently dead, which triggers the soul gems within to activate. Then, the altered gems pull the soul toward the device. In the first iteration, the gems merely stored the fresh soul. This wasn't desired as it limited the amount of souls a Reaper could capture. Press, bead back, left trigger, previous page. Current experiments seek to propel the captured soul to a specific location of our choosing. Asterisk, asterisk, asterisk. After many hours of study, prolonged ritual preparations, and the valued deaths of many from our order, the Soul Reaper's work is planned. Now, when a mortal dies near a Reaper, the Reaper captures the soul and sends it to a secure location. Our next step is to produce as many of these devices as possible so we can deploy them anywhere in Tamriel. Once the Soul Reaper senses a fresh kill, it automatically activates. Members of the Order only need to continue sacrificing and it will transport souls indefinitely. Asterisk, asterisk, asterisk.
I was right. We're gonna talk to Merrick
The
at some
Soul
point.
Reaper destroyed by the Fighters Guild leader beneath the Mages Guild revealed an interesting flaw in the current design. Now, just smashing a Soul Reaper before
I
it has
mean,
fully
with
stabilized
necromancy,
all of the
anything is
necrotic
possible.
energy flowing into it results in a devastating.
Say again?
Press B back.
Well, I was just saying, with necromancy, anything is
Right
possible.
trigger, next. Explosion, such as the one that killed the Fighters Guild leader. We discovered upon further examination that should an unenlightened enemy get near a Soul Reaper, they can disable it by tearing out its core. This causes the Soul Reaper to deactivate and release its magic safely, causing the device to collapse without the resulting explosion. Additional iteration should find ways to overcome this flaw. Press B.
A means to
Completed.
deactivate
Examine
the
the
Soul
journal.
Reapers. But where do they funnel souls
Search
to?
the worm cult nest.
Let's keep searching. Soul Reapers. What a grotesque invention. Waylaying one soul on its way to the afterlife is bad enough. To do so at this scale is unthinkable. Whenever we encounter one, exploit this design flaw and tear out its core. That should destroy it safely.
The amount of times I've just carelessly smashed something with a hammer and it's been fine.
I mean, to be fair, unlike other people, you're kind of immortal.
Kind of. We do have a canon time when we die.
Yeah. Until that point, it's not like it's gonna stick.
I shall augment your attacks.
I find it funny that, like, when you think about... Have you done the quest that tells you when you're going to die?
I honestly don't remember.
I think it was in the Shan?
Maybe.
Are you okay with me saying more about it?
Yes.
Okay. The person who tells you basically says that you lay your head down to sleep one night and you don't return to Tamriel. So I'm like, bitch, you mean I log off and I just don't log back in? Makes sense.
Come, I shall augment your attacks.
Because I don't know if you know, but in the game code, when you log off, the game calls it camping. Like if you put /camp in the chat, you log off.
Yeah, WoW used to do a similar
How
thing.
deep have these disgusting worms burrowed?
Watch yourself.
Let my magic empower you. Look, past the gate. Captives from the Mages Guild.
Resist if you want. We take your soul either way.
The device siphoned their souls. A horrid death. We must destroy that Soul Reaper. Soul Reapers. What a I offer my great strength. Destroy that abomination! Tear out its core as the journal described.
Do you have anything to say about it?
Soul Reapers.
Nope. Okay, well, make sure you stay extra close.
I don't think you're gonna be able to kill him that easily.
Excellent.
I like
Can
it
be
like that.
destroyed without triggering
Talk
a
to the
fatal
news
explosion.
Galerian.
Now that I witnessed a Soul Reaper firsthand, the scope of the danger becomes quite clear. This goes beyond the threat to the fighters and mages guilds. But what is the worm cult's ultimate goal?
The News Galerian. You must have some notion about what the worm cult truly wants. Press A, select.
I have contended with the worm cult longer than
Completed.
anyone.
Talk to the News
Based on
Galerian.
previous encounters, they usually seek something disastrous.
Find the illusion magic source.
The more information we learn down here, the better. I sense illusion magic nearby. Let's search this room for its source.
Goodbye.
I feel the distinct crackle of illusion magic emanating from somewhere in this room.
Wolfie Moonblade!
Moonblade just raided with 4 viewers.
Search carefully, though. I prefer that we both escape
And
from this
Chow?
worm nest alive.
Oh my goodness, Chow, you was streaming?
Akuski.
Goodbye.
Chow Urson
If
just
I
raided
ever
with
find a
6
persona
viewers.
that
Hello,
has time traveling
boys.
capabilities,
See you
I will
both.
go back
Welcome
in
on in,
time.
Raiders.
I
I'm
will
Naveem
find your
Mercury,
father.
variety streamer from
I will
Australia,
bring him
vision
into my
impaired. At the
bedroom.
moment, we're
I
streaming
will
The
bend
Elder
him
Scrolls
over.
Online, going through the Solstice story in preparation for the upcoming event
like
that'll be
that.
limited
Just
time.
like that. Just like that.
Give me-
I'ma hit 'em with the-
Just a second to make sure that all the automatic shoutouts are working properly. It looks like they are, I think.
I see the one for chat. Oh, that's the one for
Lost
Wolfie.
playing
There will be a new
Pokemon.
Riz God,
Which one?
and he will accompany your father. Anyways, moving on.
Chow was the inspiration for the raid. Either way, I appreciate you both so much. Thank you for trusting me with your lovely community. Love you too, Chow. All the kisses. Mwah. Which Pokemon were you playing? Ah. You have to tell me about that off stream later. There's probably a lot to go over. I don't know if you want to type that all out.
Wolfie Moonblade just followed.
Thanks for the follow, Wolfie. I appreciate it. You take care of yourself. Decompress, de-stream, get some food, rest, whatever you need. Thank you, Chow.
I feel the distinct crackle of illusion magic emanating from somewhere in this room. We must find whatever it hides. Search carefully, though. I prefer that we both escape from this worm nest alive.
Enjoy the luck, Chow. Thank you both again very much.
The illusion is behind that altar.
Donut who just
along the
followed.
wall.
Thank you for the follow, Donut Who. Welcome in, sweetie.
As I expected,
Completed.
more
Find
secrets
the
lay
illusion
behind the
magic
illusion.
source.
Worm cult security is no match for the great Vanus
Examine the
Galarian.
scroll.
Go on, read the scroll. I'll watch for enemies as you do.
The News Galarian says, what can we learn from this scroll? The News Galarian says, the illusion is behind that altar.
So, if anyone new to chat, as I mentioned before, I'm vision impaired, and by that I mean I'm almost completely blind. So you'll hear a lot of TTS running while we play this game. It reads things to me. It's part of the game code. It's really nice.
Lore book discovered. They thought us dead. But what is death to the Order of the Black Worm or to a Daedra such as I? It is no ending, no blockade. Merely a temporary state during which one can hoard power. We all know the dead contain energies to be harnessed. The Order was no different. We gathered our press, beat,
Oh, shush, Chow.
strength and emerged from the ground invigorated, hungry for revenge.
I will gain
We
an
have worked
army,
in darkness
and we
silence.
will crush you with
Gathered our
positivity and
resources built
affection.
new tools. Now our time has come to emerge from hiding, deploy the Soul Reapers, and siphon every soul from across.
I think I wasn't paying attention. What was the beginning of
Strength
that?
and emerged from the ground invigorated,
Huh?
hungry for revenge. We have worked
There you
in
go.
darkness and silence. Gathered our resources and built new tools. Now our time has come to emerge from hiding, deploy the Soul Reapers, and siphon every soul from across. Press Tamriel. To restart our great and terrible work. To prove our loyalty to Lord Moludball so that we may gain his favor for our plans. Mazama.
Like, I got it.
Press,
I expect no
feed
less
back,
from a
left
Daedra,
trigger,
but
previous
even the just human bad
they
people
thought us dead.
in the Elder Scrolls
What is
have,
death
have
to
a
the Order of the
tendency
Black
to just
Worm
like
or to a-
write down their evil monologues.
Strengthen him.
Have you noticed that, Alpha?
A singular
Yeah.
focus on the
Completed.
destruction
Examine
of
the
every
scroll.
living being. They must be stopped.
It tends to be a common trait
Search
with them.
Into the
continues.
worm cult nest.
Last time, the worm cult sought to drag Nirn into Cold Harbor. Now, Mizama wants the souls of every living person to gain favor with Molag Bal. I still can't make sense of the whole picture. We need to keep searching.
The news.
I mean, last time somebody wanted to do something to impress Molag Bal, it was that way they could capture him and then use him to become more powerful. It's likely the same thing's happening again.
Let my magic empower you.
Well, at least it's not going to be another case of a Daughter of Cold Tower plot. I don't think ESO has the rating required for that to work.
What was that one then?
Augment your attacks.
Things I can't talk about on Twitch.
Interesting. Can you do it in code?
I offer my great strength.
Let's just say it's a ritual for me. Specifically for women to become vampires. They're more powerful than average vampires because of it, but it is definitely not safe for Twitch to talk about it.
I see it.
I shall augment your attacks.
I didn't know this part of the law. Interesting.
The only thing I can say without outright saying it is it falls under one of Molag Bal's more notorious domain/aspects of what he is.
The one beginning with R?
Mm-hmm.
Love that.
Fighters Guild contingent.
Completed.
All
Search
dead.
deeper into
Of
the
course,
worm
it's also a
hallway.
little
I recognize
weird
that
because they have to
sword.
volunteer.
It's
Pick up
Scordo's.
Scordo's sword.
Consensual non-consent.
Something overwhelmed Scordo and his comrades, but I don't see the Great Orc's body. I fear Scordo has been captured. Grab his sword and let's examine it.
Uvana's calling someone else
The
great.
news Galerian.
Right?
Is he
I'm just
feeling
like,
okay?
you just called an orc great of all people. He's too pompous for that.
Let me take a look at that sword.
He's not
Completed.
terrible, he's
Pick
just
up
arrogant
Scordo's
as fuck.
sword.
It's Scordo's blade,
Talk
all
to the
right.
news Galerian.
I'd know his tough, stubborn aura anywhere, and the sword reeks of it. He wouldn't have parted with his weapon, not unless he had no choice. Our task now shifts from gathering information to rescuing Scordo the Knife.
Has to be more
The
of the
news
damage.
Galerian. How do we find Scordo?
By doing something reckless.
Completed.
We must split
Talk
up.
to the news
I
Galerian.
suspect time is of the essence, and I won't see another member
Rescue
of the
Scordo
Fighters
the
Guild
Knife.
fall this day. Take the eastern hallway, and be careful. Illusions abound in this place.
Goodbye.
Step on every trap. Got it.
While you search the eastern path, I'll take the western door. This base is large. We need to cover as much ground as possible. Hold on to Scordo's blade. He'll grumble if we lose it.
Eastern path? This doesn't look eastern. This isn't eastern at all. You know what? We're just gonna do it. Where are you and how are you seeing me from that far away? Alright, people have eyes. Working eyes. I forget sometimes.
Far.
Scordo! You're injured.
No, Varnus, I'm over here. That's not me.
Arrogant mage. My master demands your presence.
Let me up.
Dragging Vanus into a portal! The great mage does not fall easily!
You can't have him, creature!
Protect the staff! First the mage's head, next the fighter's heart.
Vanus is gone. Mazama took him.
Yeah. Let's figure this out, pal.
Completed. Rescue Scordo the knife.
I was too
Talk
late.
to Scordo the
Again.
knife.
We lost another leader because I wasn't here. I should have... No. This isn't time for recrimination. Talk to Scordo and let's figure out how to get Vanus back.
Asama ambushed me, cast a spell, and I blacked out. I woke up feeling wrung dry, like how you described Magister Andrello. Ugh, I guess that's what it feels like when a snake takes your appearance.
Scordo the knife. She used your appearance to trick us and capture Venus.
The news.
Press.
Yeah, but I think she's planning more than that. Did you hear what she said about the fighter's heart? But what do I know? I can't even keep my friends safe. It's
Everyone's
all
so depressed in
falling
this
apart,
expansion.
pal. I don't think we're going to beat the worms this time.
We need to find a way, Scordo. That doesn't sound like the Scordo the knife I know. You're not to blame. We can still win this. You want to be a coward, Scordo, be my guest. Give up if you want, but get out of my way.
Can't even let me have a moment, huh, pal?
Completed. Talk
But
to
yeah,
Scordo the knife.
I'm still better at punching people than anyone I
Go to the
know.
Shornhelm Mages
Present
Guild.
company excluded. All right, let's get the tusk out of here. Maybe Gabrielle can portal us somewhere, and we can make a plan. How do you feel about a portal, Gabrielle?
Of course. One portal to Shornhelm's Mages Guild coming up.
About Vanus.
No apologies, Scordo. We'll get Vanus back. I'll take Vanus's staff. It may behave strangely in untrained hands.
All yours. Now let's get out of here. No more talking. Not right now. All I want to do is clear my head and find Mazama. Let's head through the portal and get out of here.
We'll return to the Mages Guild Hall and regroup. We need to find Vanus and stop whatever else Mazama is planning.
Gabriel Benil. Why do you think Venus abandoned his staff?
Vanus's staff is a powerful arcane tool. He may not have wanted it to fall into the worm cult's hands, or he had some other reason to make sure it ended up with us and not the enemy. We have to trust Vanus. He never does anything without purpose.
Goodbye. Loading. Riven Spire.
Tell me, what
Completed. Go to the
Where's
Shornhelm
Vanus?
Mages Guild.
I'll let our friend fill you in. I need to think.
Talk to Prince Azza.
Welcome back to the hall. How goes the search?
Mazama's spell
Food
hits
time,
like a
Wolfa.
Durzog. I still can't see quite straight. Tell Princess
Yeah, I
what
just saw
you
him.
learned in the worm nest, and let him know what happened to Vanus. Then we need to figure out what Mazama meant by the fighter's heart.
Scored.
It's really fucking obvious what she meant.
No matter what we do, Mazama and the worm cult has been a step ahead of us. Maybe she even led us to that worm nest on purpose. We need to figure out where she went. Talk to Prince Azza. See what he thinks.
I came as soon as I received Gabrielle's summons, just in time to see you all return. But where's Vonus? And why do Gabrielle and Scordo look so haggard? What happened at that worm nest, comrade?
Prince Azza. The news and I discovered a way to safely destroy the Soul Reapers. And we know their specific purpose. Press 8.
We can destroy the Soul Reapers without unleashing a killing explosion? That's excellent news. I can't wait to hear the details. But what do they actually do? And by the swords of my forefathers, tell me what happened to Vonus.
The Reapers steal souls. The cult has enough to cover Tamriel. As for Vanuz, Mazama captured him. Press 8.
Mizama and the Worm Cult captured Vonus Galarian, the leader of the Mages Guild and the greatest mage alive. You probably should have led with that, comrade. First Merrick, now Vonus. By Stendarr's beard, what other disasters can befall us?
Mazama took Scordo's form and said first the mage's head. Next the fighter's heart as she left.
The mage's head obviously refers to Vonus. As for the fighter's heart, she already killed Merrick. I'm just a temporary substitute for the duration of this crisis. What could she... Set's tears. She means to attack the Earth Forge.
Ah, shit, I didn't think about that.
Merrick and I forged a weapon at the Earth Forge once. Press 8.
Merrick told me about that. You
Completed.
destroyed the
Talk to
Mortum
Prince
Vivicus with
Azza.
the weapon, yes? So you know the power of the
Go
Earth
to the
Forge.
Earth Forge.
Mizama can look like anyone, and she currently wears Scordo's form. She can walk right in. We need to get there now.
Goodbye.
I can open a portal to the Earth Forge. Then Princess
How do you know
and
where it
I
is?
have our own task to attend to.
We do.
Merrick probably told him.
What can be more important than
Not like that's
defending
going
the
Gabrielle.
against the
and
rules or
stopping
anything.
Mizama?
Enough Reapers to cover all of Tamriel? We need to convince the alliances to join with the guilds, just like last time.
Good luck with that. It took Vonus to get the Alliance leaders to work together last time. Wait, you know where the Earth Forge is?
The Antiquarian
Somebody's
Circle
bringing it up.
knows many secrets, Scordo. Now go. You have your mission, and we have ours.
Right. Come on, pal. Through the portal.
The portal's open.
I'm glad somebody
Go
brought it
help
up.
the Fighters Guild. Just watch out for Scordo. He still seems rattled by Mazama's spell. Azza and I will do our best to rally the alliances. With any luck, we can make them see that working together is our best option.
I mean, it's not like they weren't just working together in the last expansion.
In a way, I hope Princess
But they
is
weren't.
wrong about Mazama attacking the Earth Forge. But my gut
Weren't they
tells
the
me
Fire
he's
Song?
spot on.
No, not Fire Song, sorry. The last
Head
one
through the portal
was...
and be ready. I
Gold Road.
Ah, Crystal Lady. Yes, the Crystal Lady.
And even in High Isle, the alliances themselves weren't working together. They were just having peace talks,
In a
which
way,
they apparently
I
have
hope
semi-often.
Princess is wrong about Mazama attacking the Earth Forge, but my gut tells me he's spot on. Head through the portal and be ready. I won't let us be defeated again.
Scordo the knife.
I'd prefer to head to the Earth Forge with you and Scordo, but I understand Gabrielle's concern. It will take both of us, each representing our guilds, to convince the leaders of the three alliances that the worm cult threat has returned. Now go!
Loading. The Earth Forge. The dwarves tapped the heat at the heart of Nirn for many purposes. They used steam to warm their...
Moloch's jawbone! The attack's already
Go
begun!
to the Earth Forge.
Let's talk before we rush in
Talk to
blindly.
Scordo the knife.
Wow, insensitive, Scordo.
Look at what Mazama and her worms have done! More of my comrades dead! I want to gut every last worm and leave them drowning in their own blood! This is my fault. All my fault.
Scordo
Everyone's
the
so
Knight.
depressed.
What do you mean, Scordo? Mazama and the worm cult are to blame.
Sure, but I let myself get captured. Let Mazama use her illusion magic on me. You saw how she pretended to be me to capture Vanus. My guess is she's using the same trick here to infiltrate the Earth Forge.
That seems likely, but there may still be time to save whoever's still alive deeper inside. Press A.
Yeah, optimism. I suppose we need that right about now. Prince Azaz is going to want an intact fighters guild to lead after Gabrielle and him convince the three alliances to join forces. That means it's up to us to save whoever's still alive here.
How do you want to proceed?
With extreme prejudice.
Completed.
Kill
Talk to
every
Scordo
worm
the Knight.
cultist that crosses our path. Destroy those damn soul
Search for
reapers.
Mazama.
And then find Mazama and send her
Destroy
back to
Soul
whatever
Reapers.
oblivion pit she crawled out of. Let's get moving.
Goodbye.
His voice actor's gotten better over the years.
Let's destroy these tusking soul reapers. Find that damn snake and send her back to oblivion.
Yeah, he really has.
The target is out of range. The target is out of range.
A good thing the Soul Reapers can't kill or can't take out Zerafar easily.
Right?
Because I don't think Azura could bring him back from this.
More soul reapers. Destroy
If they need
them.
them so close together, this is a woefully inefficient way to conquer Tamriel.
Yeah. But one can never say the worm cult's intelligent.
It's obvious that they're a prototype. I'm guessing they'll be like what the Dark Anchors are in the new zone.
I actually need to double check what the thing is for this zone.
Damn worm. It's an infestation.
Oh yeah, we don't actually have a, well, world event thing yet. For
That's
Solstice. I
Interesting.
think it comes up for part 2.
The target is
Because we
out
only
of
have like
range.
the most western half of the island.
The target is out of range.
Who carried these things in?
Huh?
Who carried these
Not
things in?
myself.
Faster,
I don't know.
pal. As long as Mazama's pretending to be me, my guild mates are dying. Ugh, I don't remember these corridors being so dismal. There! That's me! I mean, not me! Mazama! Get her!
Destroy Soul Reapers.
I won,
Destroy Mazama.
mortal. I shattered your guilds, killed or captured your leaders. The Order of the Black Worm is victorious!
So many balls.
I'm sure you can handle it.
I love balls. Why can't I hit it? Oh, that was a pillar in the way.
Talk to Gabriel Benito.
Well done, friend. You made Mazama pay for Merrick and all the deaths she caused.
And it looks like the worms didn't get all of my guildmates. That's something at least. You fought good, pal. It was an honor to fight at your side and take out Mazama. But you should talk to Gabrielle. I don't like that look on her face. Last time I saw it, she made it rain on me for 3 straight days.
Scordo the Knife.
I just learned something new about Gabrielle.
We heard that Guildmaster Merrick had died and that Prince Azar was taking control for the interim, but no one told us Scordo was coming here. Then he opened a portal, and a worm cult horde swarmed out. That's when I knew that wasn't Scordo.
Fighter dulls up.
I fought the worm cult during the plane meld. They're all monsters, even the ones who look like people. Seeing them again is a nightmare.
Fighter.
Right, Gabrielle.
Good job taking down Mazama, but we're not safe yet. As Prince Azar and I were meeting with representatives of the 3 alliances, we received reports of Soul Reapers and Worm Cult attack squads appearing across Tamriel. It's bad out there.
Gabriel Benil. So you convinced the 3 alliances to join together to combat the worm cult again?
Not exactly. Prince Azar and I were able to get the alliances to send ambassadors to Sturk, the same island where Ivanis forged the agreement to attack Cold Harbor. But we're far from reaching such an agreement again. Frankly, we could use your help.
What do you need me to do?
Take my portal to Sturk and talk to your alliance's ambassador. Convince them that the worm cult threat is real and we need to work together to stop it. Prince Azar and I will lean on the other 2 and do the same.
All right, I'll talk to my alliance's ambassador on Sturk.
I left the alliance ambassadors alone on
Go to
Sturk with
Sturk.
Prince Azar.
That sounds like a great idea.
Convince them. I wish Vanis hadn't been captured. He's so much better at making the Alliance leaders listen to reason. Not that we're getting anywhere near the Alliance leaders. The so-called ambassadors they sent to meet with us are minor functionaries at best.
Gabriel Benil. Remind me about
Understandably pissed.
It's an island off the coast of Hughesbane. It's considered neutral ground by all the alliances. They met for talks there once before. The last time the Worm Cult and Molag Bal threatened Tamriel. It's the best place for our purposes.
With that Daedra gone, we can easily clean up any remaining worm cultists. Sounds like you and Scordo, the real Scordo, have important business on Sturk. Don't worry about us. We'll be fine.
Sure you will.
We'll deal with any remaining worm cult infestation in the Earthforge. Go attend to your business on Sturk. No more shall die here today.
Fighter
Literally the people who haven't been able to figure out what's going on.
Sturk again? I remember that place. It's where the guilds and alliances assembled to invade Cold Harbor. Good thing that Prince Azar is there to speak for the Fighters Guild. I've been known to punch a politician or 2 during negotiations.
Scordo the Knife. Loading. Sturk.
You explain the stakes.
Completed.
We
Go to
need the
Stirk.
3 alliances to cooperate.
We got
Find
them
the
to come to
ambassadors on Stirk.
That's a start. Now we just need to make them see reason.
Ambassadors, please. You must listen.
Those attacks in Oradon. Prince Azar says it's the worm cult.
What
At
does it
Kraken
matter?
Tiso.
We can't fight wars in both Cyrodiil and our sovereign territory.
Prince Azar said Gabrielle was bringing the hero who uncovered this plot. Let's hear them out. Gabrielle Benelay attempted to convince me that the worm cult has returned. How preposterous. I suggest you speak with your alliance's ambassador. I need to have a conversation with Prince Azar. As a member of the Covenant, I trust he will speak true.
Go on, friend. Talk to your alliance's ambassador. Prince Azar and I will take the other 2 aside and do the same. We need them to see the benefits of working together to stop the worm cult and their soul reapers.
I grew up around men and women such as these, comrade. I know how to lead opposing sides to equitable solutions, or thought I did. But these representatives confound me with their hard-headedness. See if you can talk sense into your ambassador.
The members of the Fighters and Mages Guild have spun a fanciful tale, but it sounds like a trick to catch the pact off guard. I suggest you speak with your alliance's ambassador while I give Azar and Gabrielle one more chance to convince me.
Prince Azar insists that all of Tamriel is in danger. Would you care to elaborate? I need more details if I'm to make a recommendation of any sort to my superiors.
Ambassador Telninter. The worm cult has returned. They're launching attacks throughout Tamriel with Soul Reaper devices.
Are you certain it's a resurrected worm cult? And not just the work of an insignificant handful of fanatics who refuse to accept defeat? Surely they can't be a threat to the mighty Old Merry Dominion.
For Fighters Guild
He really
halls
has
were
done his
destroyed,
history.
Nerik was killed, and Vanuz Galerian has been captured.
I mean, given he's a high elf, I'm not surprised.
Yes, I can see why Gabrielle and Prince Azar seem so concerned. I'll bring this information to my superiors straight away.
Goodbye.
I'm sure I speak for my fellow diplomats when I say we will pass on the information, but can make no promises.
Vanus' staff. It's reacting to you, friend. Reach out and see what happens.
Oh yeah, let's just do something
Completed.
unforeseen and
Talk to
magical in
ambassador.
front of politicians at a diplomatic meeting. That sounds like a fantastic
Is this
idea.
a Mages Guild
Examine
trick meant to
Vanuz
sway
Galerian
us?
staff.
Well, do as Gabrielle suggests. I want to see what happens.
Vanus always did have more tricks up his sleeve than a skeever has fleas. Take a look at the staff and figure out what's going on.
Is the staff dangerous? Perhaps I'll just stand back here.
These theatrics are delaying any hope of an agreement. Please, get on with it.
The staff is reacting to you. That's a good sign, don't you think? Anyway, do as Gabrielle says and see what occurs.
This isn't my doing. Vanus' staff seems to have a mind of its own. Take a closer look.
Diddle its biddle.
Vanus!
Listen, everyone. My time is short. You must hear what I have to
Completed.
say.
Examine
Let us
Vanuz
speak.
Galerian staff. Talk to Vanuz Galerian.
Go on. He wants to talk to you.
You want to talk to everyone else?
Vanus still lives? Excellent news indeed. Talk to him and let us see what message he conveys.
So what's interesting is that normally they don't actually give them unique dialogue at every instance of something changing. So they're obviously putting a lot more into dialogue.
I thought you said he had been captured. Well, let's hear what he has to say.
And
An arcane projection? Vanus Galarian truly is a powerful mage.
My
They
guy, that's
mentioned
immature.
prior to part 1 starting, that was one of the things they wanted to do to make it feel more like a proper living world. The NPCs aren't just there and only react to specific
Vanus would
steps.
find a way to crash the party. He just loves being the center of attention.
That's the great Vanus Galarian. I thought that he'd be taller.
Fucker is taller than you.
I am very much relieved that my spell succeeded and reached you. And I see you've gathered the alliances. Good, good. Needless to say, the worm cult captured me. My spell won't last long, so listen closely to my instructions.
Vanus Galarian. We're listening.
Miss Zama teleported me and locked me in a cell. Reminds me of Cold Harbor, but also it doesn't. A problem for later. Listen, the Soul Reapers are just the start. The worm cult has a hidden nest. It's amassing forces to launch a devastating attack.
A hidden nest? Where?
My guards mentioned an isolated island
Completed.
called Solstice.
Talk to Vanus Galarian.
If I learn more, I'll contact you again.
Talk
But you
to
must
Prince Asa.
convince the alliances. They must join with the guilds again to stop this threat. If not, the worm cult will bring death to all of Nirn.
Goodbye.
If even the great Vanus Galarian is worried about this threat, we have to act. Now.
There's no time to waste, comrade. Come, let us speak.
I know better than to doubt the words of Vanus Galarian. I will do what I can to assist the guilds in this endeavor.
Solstice? Never heard of it. Sounds nice and peaceful, though. I'm betting it's anything but. Well, if that's where the worms are hiding, then that's where we need to go.
I have standing orders to take the words of the great mage Vanus Galarian with utmost seriousness. I'll do what I can to get you the support of the Covenant.
Solstice? Never heard of it. But the words of Vanus Galarian give weight to your message. I will make sure the Pact provides its support.
I mean, you'd think the words of the hero who punched Molag lights out would certainly
I
lend
can
their
see
own
by
weight,
the looks
but
on the
whatever.
faces of the ambassadors that Vanus's words have shaken them. Good. Perhaps now they'll set aside their differences.
I didn't
and
just
agree
punch
to
his
work
lights out, I took
together
his
to
arm.
Stop the worm cult.
Gabriel.
Still have it in my
Back
basement.
a couple hundred years.
Between your efforts and Vanus' message, the Alliance ambassadors finally seem willing to throw us their support. And from what Vanus told us, I suspect we'll need it. A rescue must wait. The threat hiding on Solstice is our first priority.
Prince Asa. So what now, Prince Asa?
Just as the alliances, guilds, and heroes of Tamriel joined forces on Stirk to end the plane meld, we must do so again to stop the worm cult on Solstice. Your actions were instrumental in revealing this threat. I hope we can count on you again.
Here, have a mud crab.
Complete quest. Press A.
It's clear now.
Completed.
We need to
Justice
work
for the
together if
fallen.
we're to have any hope of defeating the worm cult.
Collection
Agreed.
updated.
We must report back to our superiors and rally our
Range-driven
forces.
mudcrab added to exotic.
And what should we call this newfound camaraderie?
Achievement
How
unlocked.
about the Stirk Fellowship? This island
hero.
has a habit of being part of these things.
Sorry about that, someone came in my room.
I forgot that none of them say anything after that.
Right?
The Stirk Fellowship?
That's a terrible name.
I suppose it will do until I can suggest something better.
It's a terrible name, no!
Ambassador Telninter. So do you think Queen Erin will send forces to join our Sturk Fellowship?
It's a terrible... No, I don't want it to be called
We
this.
set aside our differences once to defeat the worm cult. It may take some convincing, but I am certain the Old Merry Dominion will contribute. At least a champion or two. Perhaps a few knights. At least until we know the true extent of the threat.
Goodbye.
Sturk Fellowship. Has a nice ring to it, don't you think?
No, it doesn't.
And when next we meet, you and I are going to wring a lot of worm cult heads. Just like a hammer striking a bell, that's what we're going to do. For Merrick.
Scordo the Knife. What do you know about Solstice, Scordo?
Oh, not a damn thing. It could be an island paradise, for all I know. Or it could be a carnal pit crawling with worms and Daedra. Probably a little bit of both. As long as there's something there for me to punch, all good.
Do you still support Prince Aza's leadership of the Fighters Guild?
For the duration of this crisis, and until the Council can formally select a replacement for Merrick, certainly. I give him a hard time, but Prince Aza is a good man, and a good warrior. He'll make Merrick proud. Just you watch.
Any thoughts on the Fellowship or Venusa's imprisonment?
Coordinating the forces of 2 guilds and 3 alliances? That's not a job I envy. As for Vanus, he got captured trying to rescue me. Least I can do is return the favor. Soon as we stop the worm cult from bringing death to all Nirn, I'm on it.
Goodbye.
We'll be in touch regarding Solstice, friend. Until then, stay safe.
Gabriel Benil. Are you worried about Venus?
Of course I'm worried, but Vanus is a powerful mage, perhaps the most powerful. He can handle himself. I just wish he told us more about Solstice.
Have you been to Solstice?
No. I'm barely sure I've even read about the place. But I plan to do some research while we wait for Vanus's next message.
Goodbye.
The Sturk Fellowship? Well, I don't hate it. We could do worse for a name for our combined forces.
Ambassador Gionette. Do you think High King Emmerich will send forces to join our Sturk Fellowship?
Perhaps, perhaps not. Who can know the mind of a man like Emmerich? In any case, it's not up to me. I shall bring your argument to my superiors in Daggerfall. And it was a very convincing argument to be sure. And let them decide.
Goodbye.
Sturk Fellowship? Yes, Scordo suggests a good name. I will do my
It is
best
not.
to lead the Fighters Guild and make Merrick proud. As soon as we get clarity in the obstacles we face, I'll send for you. Until then, Stendarr keep you safe, comrade.
Prince Aza. What obstacles are you talking about, Prince Aza?
Our way forward is blocked by 3 primary obstacles. The Sturk Fellowship must still be organized. We don't know where the island of Solstice hides in the vast seas, and we have only the barest idea where Vanus is imprisoned.
I assumed the Sturk Fellowship was all set. How are you going to locate the island of Solstice?
That task will most likely fall upon the Mages Guild and the scholars and sages of
Thank
the
you.
alliances.
This might
If
keep
there is
Master
even
Mercury
the
moist
merest
a few moments
mention of
longer.
Solstice
Little
in an
Alpha
old
redeemed
scroll or
hydrate.
text, we will find it.
I assumed the Sturk Fellowship was all set.
Stiff joints are achy joints.
A, select,
Life is
feedback,
achy enough.
Y, replay
Stretch, stretch.
Little
That
Alpha
task will
redeemed
most likely
stretch.
fall upon the Mages Guild and the scholars and sages of the alliances. If there is even the merest mention of Solstice in an old scroll or text, we will find it.
Thank you for the hydrate and stretch all for just a
Shouldn't our
minute.
priority be to rescue Venus Galerian? Prep.
The rescue of Vanus is crucial, but stopping the threat posed by the Worm Cult and their Soul Reapers must be our first priority. And to do that, we need to locate Solstice and transport our forces there. We'll save Vanus as well. This, I swear.
I assumed the Stirk Fellowship was... How are you going to locate the island of Solstice?
This is such a stupid option, I'm gonna press it.
While the guilds and the three alliances have agreed to work together to combat the Worm Cult in principle, there are still treaties to be signed, logistics to work out, and plans to be finalized. That will fill mine and Gabrielle's days for a time.
How are you going to locate the island of Solstice?
The Pact will send champions at least. Perhaps some troops. At least until we know the extent of what the Worm Cult is actually planning.
Ambassador Elsrin. Do you think Joran the Scald King will send forces to join our Stirk Fellowship?
Yorin brought the Dark Elves and the Argonians together to defeat the Akaviri. And he set aside hostilities to defeat the Worm Cult once before. I can't say with any certainty, but I believe the Ebonheart Pact will do the right thing.
Goodbye.
You're surprised they got the Dark Elves and Argonians to work together in the first place? But that is some serious hostility between the two of them.
Yep.
Loading.
It's still tentative at best.
Riven Spire.
At least post-Oblivion Crisis, the Argonians get their revenge.
Alright, now we can finally start Solstice proper. Yippee!
Stories. Collected. So started the Stirk Fellowship.
Ugh, they called the quest that name.
Talk to Mid-Conjurer Mirmel.
I'm afraid the name is gonna stick.
That is very unfortunate.
I just realized, is this a storm at Aqua?
Yes.
I only just realized because of the way it's moving.
Shornhelm
It was a
Wayshrine.
fucking bitch to get a hold of.
You can find Riven
Alright,
Spire
where's
treasure
Stirk?
nearby in this zone.
Stirk, Solstice. Oh, that's new. Must be here. Yep, it is. I already own a house there, apparently.
Loading. Solstice. The isolated island of Solstice, off the southern coast of Tamriel, was mostly unknown or...
Hi.
Is this you?
At Crisatco,
Nope.
you have an group invite accepted.
Hi.
At Ulferwolf, Darian Hawkcroft.
Now there is a double cat dad.
Oh, here you are! Prince Azar told me to keep watch for you, Mainlander. I'm glad you showed up. We need all the help we can get. The Order of the Black Worm threatens to completely overrun Solstice.
Mid-Conjurer Mirmal. The Order of the Black Worm?
Why am I asking that as if I don't know who they
them
are?
as the Worm Cult. This foul group of necromancers raised the Writhing Wall, cut our island in half, and gathered their forces outside Sunport. Luckily, the Stirk Fellowship followed the Worm Cult here.
Oh no.
Thank the Three Queens.
Three Queens?
Stirk Fellowship?
Why am I asking these
A
questions?
coalition of forces from the mainland consisting of the Fighters and Mages Guilds and the Three Alliances. In fact, Prince Azar is overseeing efforts to bring Fellowship forces to Solstice even as we speak. I'm sure he'd welcome your help.
All right, I'll assist the Sturk Fellowship. Where do I start?
Report to Prince Azar outside the city.
Completed.
He's with
Talk to
Mage
Mitfujur
Ferenor, about to summon the champions of the Three Alliances to Sunport.
Talk to Prince Azza.
After that, he'll know where best to utilize you and will add you to the Fellowship payroll.
Tell me more about Solstice.
You stand in Sunport, seat of House Corellania, and my home. When my ancestors came to Solstice, they found the island inhabited by Argonians from the mainland. For centuries, we have lived in peace with the Stone Nest and Tideborn peoples.
I'm getting real tired of getting interrupted.
You come to Solstice.
You stand in Sunport, seat of House Corellania, and my home. When my ancestors came to Solstice, they found the island inhabited by Argonians from the mainland. For centuries, we have lived in peace with the Stone Nest and Tideborn peoples. In the middle of the First Era, my ancestors lost their realm in Hammerfell to the Ragada invasions, then were later banished from Somerset. A fate they brought upon themselves. Of course, we have changed our ways since those dark times.
So House Corellania is in exile here?
Once that was so, but now this is our home. Before the current crisis, Solstice had little interaction with the mainland. Oh, a few sailors and wandering merchants settled here, but most avoid Solstice. They consider the island to be cursed.
And who are you?
Forgive me, I am Mermal, a mid-conjurer of the College of Rituals. I serve Regent Corinwe Corellania, Governor of Sunport. For the duration of this crisis, I have been instructed to help our new friends from the mainland in any way I can.
You mentioned the Writhing Wall. What's that?
Look east. See the giant spectral curtain looming over Sunport. That's the Writhing Wall. The necromancers of the Worm Cult conjured it when they revealed themselves here. It divides the island in two, forming an impenetrable barrier to the east.
What's on the other side?
Eastern Solstice, the other half of our island. It contains ancient ruins and is home to the Stone Nest Argonians. But we had little commerce with them even before the Writhing Wall appeared. What's happening over there now? We can only guess.
Tell me more about Solstice. I'm with the Sturk Fellowship. What have I missed?
As I heard it, after the cult killed Guildmaster Merrick and captured Vornus Galerian in the surprise attacks, Prince Azar and Gabriel Benele assumed leadership of the Fighters and Mages Guilds. They formed the Fellowship to deal with the threat.
Why did the Worm Cult come to Solstice?
That's unclear. All we have ascertained is that they have been gathering their members and building their strength secretly in Eastern Solstice for some time. The Fellowship tracked them here and is in the process of summoning their own forces.
Can you tell me more about Solstice?
I mean, he seems like a nice enough dude.
Report to Prince Azar outside the city. He's with Mage Ferenor, about to summon the champions of the Three Alliances to Sunport.
Unfortunately, I am being called away repeatedly. I'm going to go see what's going on and use the opportunity to refill my water bottle because it's now empty.
Okay.
Sorry for the wait, but I will be back.
At Ulferwolf, Darian Hawcroft.
Stick! Oh! The stick has a longer wind up. Okay.
Under attack.
Mason.
Yes. What's up?
If an open relationship is in the middle of having, you know, open fun, is that called open play?
Nav, I hate you. No, I missed my target. Oh, you're horrible.
In space.
I'm proud of you.
Alright, let's go. Ever seen Billy Irish doing some cool moves? Oh, fuck. Alright. Alright.
See.
It's okay, Dean. Ah! On the topic of getting things wrong, it's okay, Dean. Like,
are you really, truly Jim right now? If so, then please step forward and press the button.
I am Jim.
Yes, you see? What a thrill, what a rush. That was you. The button described you. Do it again, do it again.
I am depressed.
Oh, it hits even harder the second time. If this were the only new feature in the Stanley Parable 2, it would still be worth the money. Let's take a break from the Jim button. I'm too emotionally drained from all of this personal validation. Whoa there, cowboy. Sometimes a person can be too much Jim. I'm putting the Jim button away. Otherwise, soon you'll start to lose all sense of who you actually are.
Give it back! I saw it clip into the floor. It's not finished yet. Son of a bitch. Yes. What are you doing?
I was gonna see if I could put you guys to sleep. It says target can't be an ally. Get away.
Thanks.
What's wrong, Major?
Maybe I should. No. This is.
Fuck, he's.
What?
Check me.
Leave me alone.
No, make him leave me alone.
You wouldn't make me shove Buck, would you?
Buck's big and sturdy. I'm just a little guy.
Oh shit. My master plan did not work so well.
I will get.
No! No! Oh!
You escaped this time.
Who's a skill issue now? Oh fuck! I don't want to hear a single word. I don't want to hear a single word.
If you travel directly left and go around a wall, you'll see a tower.
I'm getting run over by my own invention.
Hit it! Oh my god.
There's now just a link-shaped hole in that tree.
It was so funny to watch, though. And
oh, that's neat.
No, no, no! Stop it! Activate! Oh, not yet! No! Damn it, Jesus! You always die on me.
Give it 3 days.
We're climbing up the dragon and we climb out. I deserve it. That's what I get for climbing up his groin.
This is why you always have to ask permission first, Nav. Otherwise the dragon just slams you to the dirt.
It's true. Excuse me, sir. May I climb up your coochie? Look at him.
There's two of them on my end. Oh my gosh, we have twins.
Oh, we have twins.
I don't know if you can see this on my end. Look at that. Oh, they're merging into one.
No, don't eat each other.
They fused.
I am back.
Welcome back.
I am going to quickly swap sound device so that I can keep an ear open because I'm almost the only one home. So that means we watch the Wiener Dogs. You know how it is in this house.
Yeah.
So we also just quickly confirm that on the new sound device everything is working so that I can monitor stream.
Excuse me, sir, you look stupid. Or, I mean, confused.
Sounds like it is.
And speaking of things working correctly, the sounds for the other redeems are working again.
Yes, I fixed them up last night.
Yay, good job.
I'm actually going to be redoing how they function so that it can't continue to break itself, because this is not the first time that Twitch has broken it, because right now they're running through Twitch.
Unrelated to Twitch breaking things,
You
if
let
you
me
would
ride
look
that
up,
off?
I mean in this case it's a
That player
fox.
is not riding a multi-rider mount.
It looks like two people could ride it, but sadly no. Yes, if you look up to your left a bit, you can see the riving wall. Back towards the city. Yes.
I see. That's big.
I mean, it's big enough to shear the island in half.
Social.
And it's currently a little bit buggy in how it is, just because of their anti-aliasing, where it's meant to just flow continuously upwards, but instead it is aggressively vibrating.
That's funny. I mean, it looks like it's flying upwards to me.
It might be hard to spot for you, but the very top of the walls, like the last maybe 5 to 10 meters of it, it is just very, very quickly vibrating back and forth.
Does it look like that on my Discord stream?
Yes.
Okay, I'll trust your eyes. I definitely can't trust mine. Get on my goddamn horse. Ride my pony.
At Ulferwolf, Darien.
Good boy! You can be my passenger princess. For like 10 feet. We're
What's the
here!
next step, Mage Farinor?
The portal anchors when you're ready, Mermal.
Go on. I'll follow your lead, Mage Farinor. Mage Farinor and I are just about to bring one last group of Fellowship forces to Sunport. The representatives of the 3 alliances of Tamriel. It's all very exciting.
Mid-conjure.
I'm a little busy. Portal spells of this magnitude can be tricky, and I'm not quite as skilled as Gabrielle. But if you're here to help, Princess R can tell you what we need.
I see you made it to Solstice. Good. We need you. The Worm Cult began this fight by unleashing their Soul Reapers on the guilds and alliances, by killing Guildmaster Merrick and taking Vanis Galarian captive. They started this war. We'll finish it.
Prince Azza, A war? That sounds a little grandiose for a group of cultists.
Nonetheless, it is a war, and the worm cult is no minor threat. We came to Solstice to stop the cult and avenge our fallen comrades. But when we arrived, we encountered much more resistance than we anticipated. We had to send for reinforcements.
Reinforcements? What kind of reinforcements?
Veterans from the Fighters and Mages guilds, mostly. There are some soldiers from the three alliances here, too. An advance force of a greater army, once we convince the alliances that the worm cult is truly as dangerous as they were last time.
So the three alliances aren't part of the Stirk Fellowship? Press.
Oh, they are. But with the war in Cyrodiil still raging, they require more proof before committing more soldiers. In fact, Farinor and Mermal are preparing a portal for their representatives, champions to evaluate the situation personally.
All right. What do you need me to do?
Take these portal anchors and place them around the area.
Talk to
then
Prince
tell
Asa.
Mage Farinor when they're set. I know little of
Place
such magic,
portal anchors,
but Gabrielle of the
0/4.
Mages Guild said they would stabilize the portal long enough for the final group to come through.
Who are these representatives from the three alliances? How does Solstice feel about the Stirk Fellowship sending troops to their island? Press.
That's unclear. Champions of some renown and their guards, I was told. The Dominion indicated it was sending someone close to the Queen. High King Emmerich promised a capable hero, and the Pact was even less forthcoming. I'm not sure who to expect.
It's gonna be Rosenthal, isn't it?
You mentioned Gabrielle of the Mages Guild? Press, eh?
Yes, Gabrielle Benelay, acting leader of the Mages Guild, while Vanis Galarian remains a prisoner of the Worm Cult. She sensed a mystic emanation from the northwest and went to investigate. She left Farinor and Mermal to handle the final transport.
How does Solstice feel about the Stirk Fellowship sending troops to their island?
Sunport has a city guard, but no army to speak of. But outside the city walls, only a handful of warriors protect the scattered villages, and the Worm Cult roams free. Sunport has held the cultists off so far. Barely. They welcome our assistance.
Why is the Worm Cult here?
We're still trying to figure that out. I thought the Worm Cult was broken forever when the Allied forces stormed Cold Harbor and stopped the plane meld. It appears they had a secret refuge on this island and regrouped there to form their latest plan.
A secret refuge? Press.
Nothing else makes sense. The Sunporters noticed suspicious new arrivals over the last few months. Sinister figures slipping off to the wild eastern half of the island. Then the writhing wall appeared and cut the island in half.
Who are these representatives from the three alliances?
Take these portal anchors and place them around.
Please set up the portal anchors. Mage Farinor is going about this a little differently than Gabrielle Benelay did with the previous transportations, and I really need to pay attention.
Mid-Conjurer Mirmal.
Busy casting here. Just set up the portal anchors like the prince said, then stand back and watch what happens.
Place portal anchors 1/4. Place portal anchors 2/4. Place portal anchors 3/4.
Where does the last one go? Oh, here.
Are the anchors all in place, newcomer?
Completed. Place portal anchors. Talk to
I
Mage
believe we
Farina.
are ready for the ritual. Let Farinor know the anchors are in place and we can begin.
Are the portal anchors set up? Good. Let Mage Farinor know she can proceed. The sooner the Alliance representatives and their guards arrive, the better.
This is trickier than it looks. We're summoning multiple people from several locations at once, and Solstice is riddled with ancient magics that can interfere with teleportation spells. Are the portal anchors in place?
Mage Fariner. I set up the portal anchors. Anything else you need?
No, the next steps in the ritual are mine to perform, with a little help from Mermal, of course. Just stand right there and don't move until I finish. It's important that the ritual goes exactly as I intend.
I understand.
Stand back. This requires
Completed.
a
Talk to
special
Mage
touch.
Fariner.
First, they will bring the foot soldiers through.
Welcome the
Then
Alliance representatives.
What's happening? Gabriel didn't do it this way.
Such is the fate of all who defy the Black Worm.
Where's Farinor? Mermal, what just happened?
Completed. Welcome the Alliance representatives.
All
Talk to
but 2 of the
Midconjurer
foot soldiers are
Mirmal.
dead.
You know, I was thinking to myself, old ESO would pull a thing where, like, the person doing the portals turned out to be evil later on. I was like, with these new story changes, maybe they'll make her do it right away. And I was like, no, that'd be too stupid, because, like, they'll just get a different dingus to actually handle the portals. It doesn't actually set anything back. But no, here we are.
What new disaster is this?
I mean, it looked cool.
Worm cult treachery? Speak with Mermal, comrade. Find out what Farinor did and what became of the Alliance representatives.
Print.
I do not believe it! Mage Farinor deliberately sabotaged the portal spell while the Alliance representatives were in mid-transport. Oh, I wish Gabriel Benelay were here.
Midconjurer Mirmal. What do you mean, Mage Fariner sabotaged the spell?
She unraveled the spell in mid-teleport. I tried to salvage it, but barely managed to pull the shredded magicka back together. These soldiers were knocked senseless, but I think the representatives made it through after I diverted them from Sunport.
So where are the Alliance representatives, then?
Did you see the motes of light shooting off in different directions? Those were the representatives. Champions from the Old Merry Dominion, Ebonheart Pact, and Daggerfall Covenant. They landed in Solstice somewhere.
Where exactly did you send the representatives?
Do you have a map?
Completed. Talk
I
to
can sense
Midconjurer Mirmal.
2 of the representatives roughly here
Talk
and
to Prince Azza.
here. The 3rd... I just do not know. I can sense nothing of the last representative's present location. Speak with Prince Azar. He may know what to do.
You did good. I pat you on the head. You did good.
You should speak with Prince Azar. He will know what to do next. I hope.
I do not believe it. Farinor sabotaged the portal. She spoke of the Black Worm. She's one of the cultists. But what became of the Alliance representatives? Did they make it to Solstice?
Prince Azza. Mirmal thinks they made it, but he had to divert them to save them from Fariner's sabotage. Press A, select, bead back.
Damn that Farinor! The Dominion, the Covenant, the Pact, they promised to send their best to assess the situation. We need those representatives or the Alliances will never commit more troops. Wherever they wound up, we need to find them.
I can look for the missing Alliance representatives. You and Mirmal were injured. I'll look for the missing Alliance representatives while you recover. The Alliance representatives can wait. We need to find Fariner and make her pay for her betrayal.
Injured. This is nothing but a minor inconvenience. Still, I thank you for the offer and will accept your help graciously. Locate the Alliance representatives and send them to Sunport. I also need you to find Gabrielle Benelay. We need her back here.
You mentioned Gabrielle before.
I did. She currently leads the Mages Guild. When Gabrielle sent something to the northwest, Veranor directed her to an old temple. After all this, I fear Gabrielle may be in danger. Tell her to get back here. I'll wait in the city's west square.
Completed. Talk to Prince Azza. Find the Alliance representatives and Gabrielle.
Yep. You're a puppy.
The representatives may have been injured by the collapsing portal. As the prince, these soldiers and I were. And there are many dangers abroad in Solstice. Go to the places I indicated on your map, and render whatever aid is necessary, friend.
Mid-Conjurer Mirmal. Goodbye. Press A, select, bead back, Y, replay dialogue.
Damn the worm cult! How many more traitors have they hidden in our midst? Track down any of the Alliance representatives that you can, comrade. And Gabrielle as well. Mermal and I will deal with things here and await your return.
There we go. Took a little bit for the thing to open.
Okay. So, question. Normally when I go through these new, what were, chapters, I let the story quest take me to the different districts of the region and complete all the side quests there before continuing that area's story. Because a lot of the time, at the very end, the more side quests you've done, the more people show up at like the celebration party and so on and so forth. Sometimes, which I've started doing more of late, side quests might have unique dialogue in the main story if they're done in the local area. So are you okay with doing that?
Yeah.
Am I going the right way?
More or less for this one.
I see
Which is
another
one of the
icon
representatives.
pointing me this way, but I don't know what it is. Oh, so we're doing the two representatives?
Yes, well, the three of them. Because there's the three representatives and Gabrielle.
Which one's Gabrielle?
I think this is the one you're currently facing now. Yes. She is also the currently furthest away.
I appreciate you trusting. Oh yeah, we can do this. I appreciate you trusting me to drive.
I mean, you're the only one with a two-person mount.
Am I still going the right way?
No.
Which way is it?
It might be easier if you open your map. Yes.
Is it this one?
That's one of the representatives.
This one?
That is also a representative.
Where the fuck is Gabrielle?
I think she might...
one?
Okay, yeah, there she is. Yes.
Okay, so forward and a little left.
Yes, we will have to go through the water at some point to head to the island that's next to that natural temple.
Oh look, a side quest.
Lore book discovered. Coxswain Belleville does not approve of this strategy, but what else can we do? If we are to outrun this storm and survive, we must be as light as possible. This crate of dried snow truffles weighs us down. Besides, I studied the charts. If we dump the crate now, the ocean will moor it on the beach not far from our destination. Should anyone find this note, know that this crate belongs to Captain Genevieve Delitian and her crew. Press, bead back. There's ale to spare if you save her a trip and bring this lost cargo to the inn at the North Village on the northwestern side of the island. Of course, you could just take this crate for yourself. But then you wouldn't know the terrible fate your actions bring about. There will be no end to the suffering caused by your hands. All for some mushrooms from the throat of the world. Press, bead back, left.
From the throat of the world, ooh.
Yes, if we head back onto the road and head south back to that fork, and go right, we'll eventually pass by that little village it wants us to go to on the way to Gabrielle.
Find Captain Genevieve
Because it's on the left-hand side of the island.
I see. So do you want me to go on the road this way?
Yes, then we turn right.
Road.
Wrong way, Nav. That was left.
Unfortunate.
Then we keep following it down, and I will tell you when to turn.
In 500 gallops. Turn left.
They really did just design this. They really did just design this animation for horses.
Anyone who knows their way around a blade, best come talk to me. I recognize that look anywhere. You're one of us. A fighter. You did some work for the guild, if I'm not mistaken. Would you care for more? There's an initiative to strike at the heart of Cold Harbor that could use your strength and skill.
It's a dungeon quest.
Nithama.
Oh.
What are you doing in Cold Harbor?
Is this for the braid?
Press A, select, bead back.
I'm not at liberty to say. Orders. Go to the
Just one
Ossian
of
cave
the
to speak to Kiruk.
dungeons.
He will tell you more and reward your bravery for making it that far.
Oh no, it's a trial, not a dungeon.
Cold Harbor is dangerous.
So we can do
Venturing
this,
close is
and the
not for
quest
the
will complete
faint-hearted.
once we enter.
Is there anything you
We
can
don't have to
tell me?
actually do the trial.
I would not take the warnings of danger lightly. We lost many experienced warriors before Captain Lin sent me here to gather reinforcements. If you know of any other capable warriors, convince them to join you. Kiruk's purse is deep.
I'll go speak with Kiruk.
Take this portal when you're ready.
Started,
Captain Lin needs
ossified
fighters,
bravery.
badly. But an unprepared warrior is as good as dead.
Who's Captain Lin?
One of the most respected leaders the guild has to offer. They're in charge of this whole initiative, and the reason more of us haven't died. I know every failure and retreat grates on Lin. But I'm thankful they're the one making these decisions.
Retreats? It doesn't sound like this initiative is going well.
Don't let those words intimidate you. We wage war in Molag Bal's domain. Everyone who followed the captain through the portal knew what to expect. The same courtesy will extend to you before they send you in.
What can you tell me about the Ossian Cage?
The Prince of Domination's realm always sets my skin crawling. But the feeling I got when we crossed the portal was awful. I swear there was something in the cage. Something hungry. The captain sent me back here before I could figure out what.
How far did you go into the cage?
Other fighters fought Daedra and established some areas of safety. But me? I couldn't take a step past where the portal dropped us. Captain Lin didn't judge me. They said this task was equally as important. I think they believed it too.
Who's Captain Lin?
In we go.
Loading. Ossian Cage.
We could do this at some point if you're up for
Trial
it.
instance.
Yeah. On normal mode. Should be easy
The
enough.
Ossian Cage stands as a... Combat alerts, loaded module, U-46, Ossian Cage.
You don't want to pick up the repeatable here.
Are you the latest recruit Nithama found? I hope you can stand up to the task.
Karuk. I was told you could tell me about the initiative.
Captain Lin wants to meet all recruits, but I can say more. There is a terrifying relic in the Ossian Cage. We fear that Molag Bal or the Worm Cult will use it against Tamriel. Before we talk more, did Nithima promise you a reward?
Yes, she did.
Good. This mission will only
Completed.
succeed if you have
Talk to
complete
Karuk.
trust in each other. Captain Lin says
Talk
that
to
nothing
Karuk.
feeds trust more than clear expectations and honesty. Take your reward, and know that we are grateful you made it this far.
Complete quest.
I'm glad Captain Lin decided to recruit
Completed.
more warriors.
Ossified bravery.
The Ossian Cage is not a place to take lightly. And the relic inside, the Dolorous Sista, it turns my fur white. We were prepared to face untold danger, but still, who could prepare for that?
What happened in the Ossian Cage?
It was horrible. I'll never forget the sounds of the bones crunching underfoot as we fought Molag Bal's horde. But then the Dolorous Sista floated in. That turned the tide of battle against us.
The Dolorous Sista?
The reason this mission exists in the first place. The captain will tell you more. Just know that there are good friends of mine still in that accursed place. If I could, I would go back to them. But I cannot. So you must steel yourself.
Tell me about Captain Lin.
They saved my life. Pulled me out of that fight by the scruff of my neck, and waited until I calmed down before rattling off every injury I had. Being forced to sit out of the fight always stings the ego. But the captain cares about us.
What happened in the Ossian Cage? Can you tell me anything else about the Dolorous Sista?
It's a creation of Cold Harbor. If it ever came into this realm, let us hope that never happens. The feeling of dread when it fed on my suffering and pain will take a long time to leave me.
It fed on your suffering?
Yes. The others may not believe me, but I know what I felt. It devoured my pain without lessening it. The Sista feasted on my fear without comforting me. If I died in there, it would be an excruciating agony with no respite. A terrible fate.
What happened in the Ossian Cage?
Hot. Okay, time to go.
Do not say that's hot.
It is not hot. It is not, as the kids
Loading.
say. Okay.
Solstice.
You could smack me
Combat
now.
alerts, unloaded module, U-46, Ossian Cage.
Yeah.
At Ulfrwolf. At Ulfrwolf, Darien.
I'm guessing this marker over here is the one we wanted from before.
Oh, no, that's the marker to leave.
Oh, shit. That's Gabrielle. No, it's not. That's the one we want. Okay.
On the move!
At Ulfrwolf.
Which way? This way?
Back onto
way?
the road.
This way.
Yes.
Yeah.
Now take a right here.
No.
And we continue down until we get to the next way shrine, and we take a right from there.
They're so good with directions.
I want it to ESO and not something like Tunic.
The music here is cool.
Yeah.
Bit like this weird mix of what's the word?
Western Bay Way Shrine discovered.
Tranquil, but also slightly Argonian.
I'm hoping the Argonian parts become a lot more prominent once we can access the other half of the island.
This
No,
is
they're
the
not just
result
evil.
of your own impatience, Vanessa.
Oh, it just smelled so good. I couldn't wait. I had to have a taste. Oh, I feel awful.
Well,
What's
the
these two?
sickness will pass in time. You'll be fine. Good tidings. Are you also interested in learning to cook like a Tideborn? I'm afraid I must refrain from conducting more lessons until Vanessa's sickness clears.
Shata tea. Cooking lesson? What happened to Fanasa?
I am a renowned chef among the Tideborn people. I offer cuisine lessons to curious outsiders. Fanasa here has been a wonderful student. Never before have I met a non-Argonian so willing to try our delicacies, no matter the toxins, spices, or spines.
What happened to Fanasa?
I was demonstrating the recipe for cloistered tide. One takes a giant clam and fills it with milled grains, crab fat, and fish liver, then roasts it over a fire. Once it sizzles like the spray of the sea, it is ready. Fanasa here was impatient.
Is she going to be all right?
If young hatchlings died from sickness for being impatient, the Tideborn would have been wiped out long ago. Fanasa will be fine. Sickness will bubble in her for a day or two, but her appetite will return. At which point, we will try again.
What does cloistered tide taste like?
Like a savory piece of the sea itself. Imagine the very crash of the waves captured in a single briny bite.
Sounds terrible.
A meal easy enough to make that every Tideborn Argonian learns it at a young age. Once mastered, there is never an excuse to go hungry.
Goodbye.
Yes, they're part of their new Radiant
Feels like my
encounter system.
insides are churning. Just like that time I tried that awful pudding the orc at the palace made. Being an adventurous lover of food does have its consequences, I fear.
What Radiant thing?
Fanasa Tedrand.
They have a new system set up
seem
where
a
you can
long way from
encounter
Sunport.
certain NPCs engaging in, well,
Press A
ugh,
select,
conversations like
feedback,
this out in the
live
wild.
replay dialogue.
They tend to have around 3 to 4 each.
So that's what it's called.
You seem a long way from Sunport. You don't look so good.
Well, I am a lover of fine and exotic cuisine. And what's more exotic than the culinary delicacies of the Tideborn people? Perhaps Daedra, but I don't think I'm ready to try that just yet.
What's so interesting about Tideborn cuisine?
Sounds like quitter talk.
Press A.
The culture of the Tideborn Argonians is unique to Solstice, as is the food they prepare. Oh, you can get mundane versions of it in Sunport, but if you want to experience the authentic taste of Tideborn cuisine, you must venture out of the city.
You seem very passionate about food.
A culture lays itself bare on the dining table, and there isn't a better way to learn about people who prepare it. I've tried High Elf, Nord, and Orc cuisine. This is my chance to experience the Tideborn culture, one bite at a time. It feels like my... Oh, what was your first clue? The vomiting? The pained gasps and spasms? Oh, forgive me. I get irritable when I'm queasy. Oh, I can't believe this is the result of a single bite.
Fanasa Tedran. What did you eat?
Chatate called it cloistered tide. Some sort of seafood dish. He warned me not to rush, that it had to finish cooking, but it smelled so good. He didn't tell me that it would be poisonous to non-Orgonians until it was fully cooked.
Goodbye.
It seems like a her problem.
Yep. This way?
Yes. Then we take Anna. Yeah, keep going down the road, and soon we will go left once we hit the next fork. Because that'll lead us into the village that had in this quest.
At last, someone arrives. On behalf of the Nord Cultural Exchange, I request assistance.
Oh no, I know what this means.
Greetings! I am Ysmer of the glorious expedition for the Nord Cultural Exchange. And the village before you is Shore's Stand. It houses a great community of proud Nords who, frankly, will not listen to a word we say.
Ismare. What do you mean?
The Stirk Fellowship tasked us with getting the people of Shore's Stand to ally with us against the Worm Cult. A fine idea, except that Brit the Bold is in charge. She's too inexperienced, and the villagers are too stubborn to listen.
Damn,
If
how
Brit
you
is too
doing, sweet bean?
inexperienced, why is she in charge?
It's not her fault. The villagers sent the rest of our envoy away. Brit's too stubborn to leave. She gets that from her brother. She needs help, and I have failed her once already. Will you aid her? The exchange pays well, as does the Fellowship.
I'll help Brit unite Shore's Stand with the Stirk Fellowship.
Brit's in the square. Last I saw,
Shore's
she was doing
Stand.
her best to dazzle the speakers of the village.
Help
Her
convince
brother
Shore's
Rigger
Stand to
would be
join
proud.
the Stirk Fellowship.
I must return to Sunport. Prince Azah of the Stirk
Started
Fellowship
the
expects a
stubbornness of
report
Nords.
on our progress. Or lack thereof.
Go to... What's the Stirk Fellowship and why does it need help from Shore's Stand?
Why am I asking these
Press
questions?
A
I was there when it
select
founded.
feedback. Why?
It's an alliance of warriors from the three alliances, the Fighters Guild and the Mages Guild. These are personalities who do not get along unless there is a common enemy. That alone should tell you how dangerous they think the Worm Cult is.
Why do these warriors need help from Shore's Stand?
Because they found more Worm Cultists here than they expected. Plus, Nords are great warriors, and this village consists mainly of Nords. Besides, the cult is a threat to Solstice too. It's just difficult convincing the village's speakers of that.
Tell me about the Nord Cultural Exchange.
King Yoren started the exchange to help bring the various factions of the Ebonheart Pact together. Since he was committing forces to the war against the Worm Cult, he figured we'd be helpful in connecting with the locals. So far, not so much.
But you've had success in other places? Press.
Very much so. Our leader, Rigger the Brash, is a genius at diplomacy. He plays the fool, but always achieves his goals. I wish he were here and not busy with a secret mission of his own. I just hope his little sister is half the diplomat that he is.
Oh no, we're dealing with his sister.
What is the Stirk Fellowship?
He doesn't
and
play
why
the
do they
fool,
need
he's a
help from
fool.
Shore's Stand? Riggert the Brash is Brit's brother?
Hi, nature.
Press A, select, bead back, Y,
Hello,
I
nature.
respect Brit a lot. Following in your brother's footsteps is not an easy thing. Still, she believes in the cultural exchange. Brit's young, but with time, she may prove to be a greater ambassador than Rigert. If this mission doesn't
Soup.
ruin her.
What kind of soup?
Rigert never mentioned a sister. What's the Stirk Fellowship and...
You know Rigert? When King Yoren created the Nord Cultural Exchange and put Rigert
yum.
in charge, Brit was still quite young. They were close once, but his travels take him far from home. But she read his letters and decided to become a diplomat too.
Okay, I can appreciate that we're finally getting given like a sense of time
Tell me
passing.
about the Nord Cultural
Because
Exchange.
just now I was thinking like, my guy, I met Rigard when he first got his job, but apparently that's when his sister was still young.
Press A, select.
That implies that my character's kind of been around for a while now. And like Scordo before was saying back in the old days we stopped the plane meld, and I'm like, yeah, we did.
Coagulating blood.
I'm trying to remember off the top of my head what they said it was, as time-wise.
They never really specified.
Sorry, no trades today. You may not think that a hat is important, but I refuse to conduct business without it. My magic cap is lucky. I can't believe I lost it. A sorcerer gave it to me to help light fires. I am not very good at that. But ever since I got my magic cap, people don't try to haggle my prices down. I have fewer run-ins with bandits. I always sleep by roaring fires. I need that magic cap.
How did you lose it?
It was so foolish. I was cooking and took my magic cap off so it wouldn't fall into the cook pot. When I turned around to put it back on, it wasn't there. I searched everywhere.
How do you know it wasn't stolen?
Because nothing else is missing. If some thieves come into my camp while I was cooking, why would they only take a plain hat? I have several other wares that glitter and catch the eye. It must be here somewhere. I'll find it.
Good.
I wonder if that will become important at all. Or if it's just fun little dialogue that they're just suddenly deciding to add.
I don't know.
I would search his stuff, but my thing is set to auto loot it. You know what? It's not accounted as stealing. Nope. Nope. Guess not.
I can't believe you're stealing this man's hard work right after he was already robbed.
It doesn't say it's stealing.
You can't see it, but I'm shaking my head at you.
Stick your Stirk Fellowship where the sun sets, mainlander.
But we can help
Completed.
each other.
Find
Rid
Captain Genevieve
Solstice of the
Delitian.
worm cult threat.
We have a bigger problems than
Talk
the
to
worm
Captain
cult.
Genevieve Delitian.
Help with that, or go away.
Completed. Go to Shore's stand. Talk to Brit the Bold.
I tried gifts. I tried kindest and most flatteringest of words. I even tried logics beyond argumentation. Everything my brother said always works failed. How am I supposed to get through to these Nords?
She doesn't sound anything like her brother.
Ismair sent me to help.
And you agreed? Oh, you're now my most favoritist person.
Never mind.
Village speakers disagree
Sounds exactly
with me
like her brother.
about worm cult danger. They want to deal with things in their own way. No matter how far Nords go from Skyrim, we keep our cultural bullheadedness alive.
Do you have a plan for getting the village to join your cause?
Speaker Hialf thinks the village has a
Completed.
bigger problem
Talk to
than the
Brit the
cult.
Bold.
He wants help, so we shall help him.
Talk to Speaker
But you
Hiaf.
talk to Speaker first. I used all my most convincingest words and the Speaker still rejected me. I must think up new ones.
Tell me about the village speakers.
Shore Stand has 3 halls. Bear Hall, Hall of Feathers, and Wolf Hall. Speakers, well, they speak for their halls. And halls speak for everyone in Shore Stand. If speakers don't trust us, then no one trusts us. Big predicament.
Why do the hall leaders get to speak for everyone in the village?
That's
Press
just how
K
it works,
select
me.
feedback.
I did some asking, and each hall has big role. Bear Hall protects. Hall of Feathers organizes parties. And Wolf Hall keeps everyone fed and content. Very orderly. These are very strange Nords. Some ways I recognize, others not so much.
What do you mean?
Bear, birds, and wolves. Old Nord gods from really old days. But speakers don't talk like old Nords, or even good like my brother and me. They have new ideas, a different outlook. I will really enjoy this mission, if we don't make mess of it.
Why did the Stirk Fellowship send you here, Brit?
I asked very politely. My brother Rigert arrived with secret mission from Skald King, and Stirk Fellowship needed someone to recruit these Nords. I thought it would be easy task, but who knew these Nords would be so different?
Rigert's your brother?
Most call him Rigert the Brash, but yes, he's my older brother and leader of Nord Cultural Exchange. Big honor. Skald King Yoran sent him all over Tamriel, and now all over world. I joined as soon as I could. Exchanging culture is my passion.
Tell me about the village speakers.
Bubby. Bark, bark, bark. Bark, bark. She doesn't sound as funny to listen to as Rigid, but that's okay. We'll give her a chance.
Where is my daughter?
She went after the beast.
Bark,
You
bark, bark.
couldn't stop her.
It destroyed a lot of trees. That beast is too powerful.
A beast? We could help with that.
They immediately leave.
Remember politeness when talking to Speaker Hialf. But don't worry, you'll do fine. I have utmost beliefs in you.
Alright, friendo! Never mind, I can't talk to you while sitting down.
You're with that culture exchange woman, right? Look, even if I wanted to talk the other speakers into listening to you, I can't. There are too many problems facing the village right now to lend our support to strangers from the mainland.
Speaker Hiaf. Problems? Like the beast?
You overheard that. Necromancers or whatever threat Brit spoke about are tomorrow's problem. The beast is a threat to Shore Stand right now. Good warriors nearly died trying to catch it. The village is scared.
But if this beast wasn't a problem, you'd consider joining the Stirk Fellowship? Kret.
I can't promise anything. But I'd have one less excuse not to consider it. The beast hides out in the woods, to the east. If you want to go after it, I'd start there. Given how much destruction it's caused, you should pick up its trail quickly.
What more can you tell me about the beast?
It's strange. So many of the reports disagree on the
Talk
details.
to Speaker Hiaf.
Our villagers can tell you what they saw. Just ask
Meet
politely.
Brit the Bold outside the village.
If you decide to hunt the beast,
Find out
please
more
look for
about
my
the
daughter
beast.
as well. I'd go myself, but I have to protect the village.
Goodbye.
Meet in Eastern Woods, friend. Beast awaits.
Stop the beast, and I'll consider this alliance you spoke of. Just don't get yourselves killed. Good luck to you both. I wish I could help you more, but our resources are stretched thin. I have nothing to give to anyone from outside this village. The beast has taken it all.
Quite the variety of accents they've got on crew this time.
Speaker Hialf talked to you? No shoving? No hitting? No drawing of weapons? Then big success! Meet in Eastern Woods. We have dangerous beast problem to fix.
Shores stand.
You're really going to do it? Go after Beast? I wish you luck. We will hold nice ceremony if you fail to return.
Golruna. Can you tell me more about this beast?
What could I say that you would believe?
Completed.
The beast
Find
is
out
unlike
more about the
anything
beast.
we ever hunted. It moves so slowly and makes no sound. We never even caught sight of it. But the beast has magic. Be careful.
Goodbye.
You're back? I doubt you caught the beast in such a short amount of time.
I just got here.
I don't think Speaker Hialf will help you or send any of us to help. He's got enough on his mind at the moment and very few defenders to spare.
You're really going to do it? Go.
Anyone else I can ask about the appearance of it? It doesn't look like. Yeah.
Completed. Find Captain Genevieve Delitian. Talk to Captain Genevieve Delitian.
That smell. Is that dried snow truffle? Where did you get snow truffles on this island? Unless my crates made it ashore?
Captain Genevieve Delitian. I found your note near this crate.
Ha! There might be some hope for this thrice accursed endeavor. I'll give you a reward if you give me the truffles. Trust me, it's a better deal than what you can scavenge up without a buyer. A fair transaction for your good deed.
Complete quest.
Pay no mind to that doom and suffering nonsense at the end of
Wealth
my
from
note.
the sea.
Let's just say that it was intentionally misleading. As soon as I figure out how to save this contract, then no one will know how badly I ruined my family name.
Tell me more about
Excuse
this
me?
contract.
A mysterious client contacted me just as I was about to tell the crew to find other work. They asked for rare items, difficult to obtain, but well worth the hefty price I was offered.
What went wrong? The storm?
Didn't take you too long to figure it out. We nearly made it. I tasted hope. Maybe this time I could prove to my parents' spirits that I wouldn't destroy everything they worked for. But that storm churned us up and spit us on the shore.
Did you toss the other goods overboard too? Press A, select B.
Father always said that the right decision can still find a way to bite you in the arse. I chose to save my crew. I don't regret it. If you find any more cargo on the beach, you know where I am. Otherwise, I'll figure it out. I have to.
What happened to your family?
My parents took a risk and moved our business to Sunport when I was still young. It paid off even though the waters around this island are rougher than most. Their luck ran out when they sailed off with a shipment and never returned.
Did you find out what really happened to them?
The blasted worm cult stormed their ship when it weighed anchor. Those necromancers slaughtered the whole crew on the beach. This business has been in my family for generations. If I don't make this client happy, I'll lose it too.
Tell me more about this contract.
Unfortunate.
Books teach us so much.
Did I hear that right? Did a fucking Nord just go, books teach us so much?
Yes.
Wow.
To be fair, not all of the Nords are the illiterate types in Skyrim.
Yeah, isn't like, Shalador a Nord?
Yes, as is his wife.
Ex-wife.
Look! Destruction!
Completed. Meet Brit the Bold outside the village.
Oh, cool.
Talk to Brit the Bold.
Hopefully destructive.
You ready to prove our helpfulness? Speaker Hialf was not specific on how he wants Beast dealt with, but I have thoughts. A plan to really impress Bear Hall.
Brit the Bold. What's your plan?
We not kill Beast.
Completed.
I see you
Talk to
not
Brit
get
the
plan.
Bold.
If Beast dies, we look impressive.
Follow the path
if
of
we
destruction.
catch Beast and bring to village alive, we look most impressive, see? Capture is harder than kill. Yes, this good plan. Let's get to it.
Huh.
Off we go, to glory, or terribly painful death. Not sure which yet, but unknowns make mission most exciting. Look! In middle of burning embers! Big glint! See?
Swift as Canarthi!
No sign of Beast? Yet? But keep eyes open and knees ready. We are in its territory now.
My knees are ready.
Oh, that claw is
Completed.
enormous.
Investigate the
Beast
area.
must have big talons. No sign of Beast? A survivor! Unless
Completed.
she is
Follow
the
the
Beast.
path of destruction.
Golruna? Wait,
Talk to the
you're not
injured
from
warrior.
Shore Stand?
My brother warned me about Deceptical people. She doesn't look terribly suspicious at all. Just hurt. Unless that's what she wants us thinking. You talk to her and be most wary. I will return to watching our rears.
She is such a stupid bitch. I'm quickly becoming to like her.
Press A select.
I'm not a beast. I'm here, same as you, to catch it. This must be what Father warned me about. Overconfidence, ambition, they only get you hurt. But I can't go back to the village. Not while it's still in danger.
Jal. What happened here?
The beast happened. We expected it to be on the ground, but the attack came from the treetops. Something snapped in the woods, and then there was a noise. Deafening, like thunder. That's when we started hurling spears. It was mayhem.
Did you see the beast?
No, just shadows from the flames it threw at us. Everyone else ran back to the bear hall. I stayed to hold it off. But I can't fight the beast anymore. Not in this condition. Father is going to be so mad.
Is your father Speaker Hiaf? He asked us to look for you. Press A select.
My father already knows. Great.
Completed. Talk to
He
the
wanted
injured
me to
warrior.
join the Hall of Feathers, but I don't care about music and dance.
Follow the path of
I
destruction.
want to protect people. I tried my best. I fought the beast longer than anyone else. But I suppose it's your turn now. Good luck.
Goodbye.
Don't worry. My friend here has hunted many beasts, I hope.
Total reassurance.
The beast is a real problem, but our village still stands. We faced bigger threats than this, and we will face more in the future.
Gel.
What sort of beast is this? Claw marks, burnt ground, and wrecked wagons, all caused by one creature. Must be terrible monster. Worthy of ballad by the Skald King even. Wonder if Skald King will mention me.
Brit the Bold. Goodbye. Press A select, beat back, Y replay dialogue.
Yeah, we never really did get to see the Skull King sing.
Not forest creatures. Other one. That's our beast? It is small. No fireballs hurled through leaf tops. No scorching pain in midsections. Just poof. We must push aside confusion and focus on beast catching.
Brit the
Second, I'm
Bold.
getting a lolly.
Goodbye.
Nom nom nom.
Our beast is Sloth? Too small
Completed.
to call beast.
Follow the path
Beastlet?
of destruction.
No, that's silly. It went into cave.
Catch the beast.
No time to waste. The beast will get away if we dawdle.
Behold the pretty cave.
Ooh.
Our beastlet just woke up bigger beast. You can fight, right, friend? I thought I saw beast go into cave. Hurry, faster. You're front walker and I'm rear walker. I'll go after our beast.
That was easy.
Catch up when you can.
I mean, there was a third guy here.
Wait! Good beastlet. Stay calm.
Completed. Catch
no
the beast.
exploding us, yes? Friend, take Sparkly
Take the hat.
I have suspicions. Good beast. Nice beast. Be calmed by most gentle words. Friend, see sparkle in that hat? That's magic.
Oh, what's the hat?
Take hat and we secure beast.
Brit.
And just like that, we
Completed.
turned
Take
beastlet
the hat.
into sloth.
Talk to Brit the Bold.
Animals like me. The trick is patience, a soothing voice, and lots of hand waving. Bear Hull hunters don't do any of that. They probably scared our poor little beast. It didn't know any better.
Brit the Bold. So the people of Shore's Stand were scared of Sloth? A sloth with a wizard hat? Press A select.
Silly, I agree. But silly can be dangerous too. Still, Speaker Hialf may have trouble believing us. That's why I'm going to get our beastlet and hat cleaned up. No one will accuse us of lying when they see both.
How did you know that the hat was giving the sloth its magic? Press A.
Look at hat!
Completed.
It sparkles!
Talk to Brit the Bold.
Besides, did you hear merchant outside village? One with
Go to
lost
Shore's Stand
Magicap?
Bear Hall.
I think we found lost Magicap. Now, off you go to Speaker Hialf. I have work to do and dramatic entrance to make. That always helps.
Goodbye.
I can't give him a pet.
Our
No,
fearsome
pat the
beast
sloth.
would make a good gift to beautiful courtly ladies, but I doubt we can keep Wizard Hat. Speaker Hialf waits for you in Bear Hall. Little Beast and I will join shortly.
Brit the Bold.
My pet team, my pet team, my pet team, my pet team. I'm sending Patsy away right now.
By the hidden moon.
You appear to be being chased by tigers.
Yeah, I'm just seeing if you were with me.
Yeah.
There you are.
Shores stand. Shores stand.
I don't
to
care
Speaker
what
Hialf.
you were doing. What if you died out there?
I am not a coward, Father. I do not run when things get dangerous. You captured the beast, right? If it's still out there, my father will skin you alive. Well, go on. Tell us what happened. We both need to hear it.
My daughter returned from the beast hunt, which is a weight off my shoulders. But where's Brit? Where's the beast? Tell me what happened.
Speaker Hialf. Brit and I took care of your beast problem.
How? You aren't injured. You aren't horrifically burned to a crisp. Are you really stronger than the best warriors of the Bear House? Well, what sort of creature was it? What beast can an emissary of the Fellowship hunt down that we cannot?
It was a sloth wearing an enchanted hat.
A sloth? In an enchanted
Completed.
hat?
Talk to Speaker Hialf.
I'll need to see that to believe it.
Talk to Brit the
But
Bold.
if you're telling the truth, you've earned my support. You'd best talk to Speaker Frogilda next. She's polite enough to listen. Which is more than I can say about Speaker Sograd.
My magicap! I thought it was lost forever.
Here you go, proof of your fearsomest beast. Now, I would like word with friend.
A
Man.
sloth.
At
We were
Ulferwolf.
terrorized by a sloth.
At Ulferwolf, Darian Hawcroft.
Sorry about that.
I said I'd have to see this sloth to believe your story. And here it is. The other speakers will never let me hear the end of this. A sloth in an enchanted hat caused so much fear and destruction. Unbelievable.
It's hard to believe that this little sloth is the beast that nearly killed me. Father always says not to underestimate your opponent. Sure knows I won't forget that lesson now.
Jal.
My magicap! You found it on a sloth? It's going to take some time to wash the sloth smell out of it. But that hat is worth it. I can't thank you enough.
Merchant Catul. How did a sloth get your hat?
I don't even remember seeing a sloth anywhere near my camp. Perhaps I was too focused on the cookpot, or maybe the flames crackled too loudly. I'll try to use drier wood next time. The important thing is, my hat is no longer missing.
Goodbye.
Hat returned and beast secured. How did you fare with Speaker Hialf? He ready to join Sturk Fellowship now?
Brit the Bold. Bear Hall is with us. And he said we should talk to Speaker Frogard next.
Good progress! Hall of Feathers is where Speaker Frogirda
Completed.
lives.
Talk to
She
Brit the
was
Bold.
mad before, but maybe she calmed down while we hunted Little
Talk to
Beast.
Speaker Frogger.
I'll meet you there. My feet hurt after wrangling this little cutie.
Goodbye.
Speaker Frogirda spat at me when I gave Rigard's opening ambassador speech. I think she might do something worse if I make more attempts. Oh, good thing you are not me. Maybe she won't do any spitting.
You have to wonder just how bad that opening speech is to get that response.
I mean, when Rigger was first given his job,
Shores stand.
it was basically like a nobody wants to deal with this bastard, give him a pointless mission sort of deal.
I remember.
And it continued to be that for a while. But then it actually became successful.
I saw you talk to that strange woman, Brit the Bold. If you're here to get me to hand over my village to a group of outsiders who don't respect our culture, then you're going to have to leave my hall.
Speaker Frogard.
Yeah,
Why do you think the Sturk Fellowship doesn't respect your culture? Press.
Everyone who comes here looking to take advantage of our might thinks they're more sophisticated than we are. You've been here long enough to join a hunt, but you haven't picked up a book or asked about our traditions.
If I read a book, will you consider joining the fight against the worm cult?
I'm really straight to the
Press
point, aren't I?
Select. Beat back. Why replay dialogue?
It's not about books, it's our culture. That Sturk Fellowship wants to use our warriors without really knowing anything about us. For me, to agree to join your cause, you must prove that you're willing to learn who the people of Shorestand are.
How can we prove that?
Telling you would defeat the purpose.
Completed.
Look around,
Talk to
examine
Speaker
our books,
Frogard.
learn about us, and find your own inspiration.
Learn about
You seem
Shores
clever
Stand's
enough,
culture.
and that young woman certainly has a lot of spirit. You'll figure it out.
Goodbye.
Right. I don't want to think that I overestimated your ability to find inspiration in our culture, but I believe I said I wasn't going to help you. Look around. I'm sure there's something in our hall that will teach you something about who we are.
Speaker Frogard. Goodbye. Lore book discovered. Lore book discovered. Together stew recipe. Translated from Old Nord by Trielva. Feasts of nature, feasts of time, forwards and backwards we keep our rhyme. While others look to drive us apart, we know the order is. Press, bead back. Fixed in our heart. What starts may be the end and the end may be the start. So read closely, think carefully, and pick smart. The buzzer's treasure sweetens our bonds, while swimmers scale steep. Flavored with blooms and spot.
Didn't need to repeat that because someone
Fixed
came in.
in our heart. What starts may be the end and the end may be the start. So read closely, think carefully, and pick smart. The buzzer's treasure sweetens our bonds, while swimmers scale steep. Flavored with blooms and spuds from the deep. Press, bead back. Shelled innards shine to bring the sun round once more. Read thoroughly or your feast will be a bore. Press, bead back, left trigger.
So you gotta do that backwards.
Lorebook discovered. Praise for the 14. Learn from these great figures, O children of Shore's Stand. They are the founders of our village, and when I, Nudner, am gone, it falls upon you to remember their names and deeds. Thane Hayfrid. A visionary leader who inspired hope for a bright future and saw the path to our village. It is through her direction that the other ancestors completed their great works. It was under her tutelage that the Bear Hall, Wolf Hall, and the Hall of Feathers were constructed. It is in her name that our village strives and continues. Jor the Brave. The first to give his life so that the village could survive. The founder who faced Sumada alone with naught but the gleaming bow of the fox beside him. We do not know what his final moments were like, but we praise his bravery nonetheless. Vyrkytt the Clever. When our ancestors' ship broke and was. Press, bead back. Swallowed by the hungry sea, her quick thinking and skills kept the village together. Her work saw to the creation of the village's gardens and storehouses. Every day we eat because of Vyrkytt. Edelrita the Unabashed. When the High Elves came to our village to judge our progress, Edelrita spewed forth a string of such profane curses and invocations that all the bees left their hives and swarmed to the woods. Even now, no hives will settle in the center of our village. Once a year, we spit in the dirt to remember her creativity and way with words. Tunwolf the Clean. The founder who sacrificed adventure and grand mystery for careful thought. While others may call Tunwolf cowardly, we know the truth. All expeditions require a level head who looks at danger and weighs its risks. The village survives due to this founder's caution. Ygritte the Fruitful and Veldin the Short, parents of the first. Press, the
How long is this book?
Nords and leaders of the first house. Their love inspired bards, as did their family.
Big.
The divines blessed these two, and their love for each other ensured.
As much as this is interesting, I'm gonna put it down. What's this?
Right.
Lorebook
Okay,
discovered.
just 2 pages. We can do that.
On the tradition of brawls. A retrospective by the esteemed Instag on the nature of tavern brawling in the remote village of Shore's Stand. Tavern brawls are not unheard of in any village. They are liable to break out any time individuals live within close proximity to one another. Emotions rise, tempers soar, and sooner or later someone throws a punch and begins the wild array of combative maneuvers that are the hallmark of this type of fighting. Many view brawls as low class, but they serve an important function in the ethos of village life. Brawls ensure that issues are dealt with and disagreements do not fester. In the village of Shore's Stand on the island of Solstice, brawling has taken a slightly different function. In this village's quaint tavern, brawling serves as a communal activity that reminds them why they fight together and not against one another. It works. As an activity that brings the village closer together. Often, when the dust settles and the tables are set right, the original combatants leave the tavern arm in arm as united siblings. Perhaps we can all learn something from Shore's Stand. Place all your grievances on the tavern floor and leave them there after the brawl ends. Learn to look past your anger and remember the kinship that binds us together.
Interesting approach.
Completed, learn about Shore's Stand's culture.
So,
Talk to
you
Brit the
found
Bold.
some books. That's a step in the right direction, at least. Can't you look for inspiration somewhere else? If I walk you through this process, then the exercise is meaningless.
I'm here, friend. Tell me what you know.
Shore's Stand.
You met with Speaker Frogirda? I don't see any spit on you. What did she say?
Brit the Bold. Speaker Frogard thinks that the Fellowship won't respect their culture.
Won't respect? But this is Nord cultural exchange. Respect is what we do. Well, we just have to convince her otherwise. My brother would start gifting now, but we have no gifts. I could give beautiful and moving ram horn recital.
I found some books in the Hall of Feathers. Maybe one of them could be useful.
List of 4 Nord names is too complicated. And brawling wouldn't be most convincing. This recipe looks good. Nothing says Nord culture like feast. But words are stranger than usual.
What's wrong with the words?
Look at ingredients. Words make no sense. Wait, it's puzzle. I love puzzles. You find half and I'll do same.
Which one should I find?
Well,
Completed.
I saw farm
Talk to
outside
Brit the
village.
Bold.
It could have spuds. And try lake
Gather the
in west
ingredients.
for swimmer scales.
0/3.
But Buzzer's treasure. Oh, visit local mead maker for honey. Find those and meet behind Bear Hall. Ooh, Rickard says I am most excellent cook.
Goodbye.
I find other ingredients and must invite village speakers to our glorious friendship feast. You know where to look for your ingredients, yes? Farm, lake, and mead maker. Go, assistant, and be cultural!
Bork. Guess what?
What?
At Ulferwolf.
Why do I have a skull?
Because.
At Ulferwolf, Darian Hawk.
Is it just you have a better way of keeping track of me?
No, I just did it because. You wanna ride my pony? Okay. No, you don't have to. It's okay. Okay, we're here.
The gods must have blessed that fancy smocked newcomer. I just watched her stick both boots in her mouth while talking.
I'm sorry. Say that again?
The gods must have blessed that fancy smocked newcomer. I just watched her stick both boots in her mouth while talking.
The gods must have blessed that fancy.
You're the mead maker?
Smocked,
Do you
I
have any
think.
honey I could borrow?
Yes, smocked. S-M-O-C-K-E-D.
Press A select. B back. Y replay dialogue.
It sounds like she's saying fancy
I
smut,
have
didn't
one
it?
jar left.
Completed.
But I have
Gather
plans for
Buzzer's
it.
treasure.
Tell you what, the jar's yours if you sample the mead over there. Speaker Frogirda will only sell my mead at village gatherings if someone's tasted them first.
Goodbye.
Go on, the mead won't kill you. Has some odd effects sometimes, and I can't always tell how strong it will be as it ferments. Flavor combinations can be challenging too. Please, no one in the Wolf Hall will help since that last batch tasted so bad.
KJ.
Glug glug glug.
Completed.
What's happening to me? I'm dancing. I'm
Help the mead
forcefully
maker with
dancing.
Mead tasting. 1/3.
What was that about?
Go on, the mead won't kill you.
And there you saw, chat, the traditional Nervia mating dance.
That is not the Nivea mating dance.
Is it really that bad?
Help
Yes.
the mead maker with mead tasting. 2/3. Completed.
That was new.
Completed. Help the mead maker with mead tasting.
Don't keep me in suspense here. Are my meads all right? Did you try them all?
KJER. I tried all the meads.
How were they? You acted strangely after some of them. No matter. Which one did you like best?
The spiced mead. The berry mead. The wildflower mead.
I don't know which one was which. I wasn't paying attention. Which one was the drunk one? This one. The left one?
Yes, the one on the very left.
Yeah, was that spice, wildflower, or berry?
I think it was spiced.
Spiced, okay.
Don't keep me in suspense. How was it? You acted strangely after some of them. No matter. Which one did you like best?
KJER. The spiced mead.
I figured as much from your reaction to it. Well, you earned my last jar of honey. Try not to waste it. I'm not sure how much honey is left in this village now. I make a lot of mead.
She does have different reactions based off which one you pick.
Press A select. Bead back.
If you try to pick berry, she's like, really? You want... But you always...
Gather buzzer's treasure.
Okay.
Gather the ingredients 1/3.
The gods must have blessed that fancy smocked newcomer. I just watched her.
Oh, I understand what she's saying about her now. God damn it. Calling us special.
Shore stand.
Hawk's bones, it's lovely outdoors. With the beast gone, I can just enjoy the breeze instead of looking over my shoulder.
Baragar. Is there good fishing in this lake? I need to get swimmer's scales for a feast.
Swimmer's scales? You don't eat the scales unless you like a little crunch. No, your recipe probably means the flesh. Fishing's great here, if you have the right bait. Our lake's stocked with trout, and they've a taste for crab bits.
The fish only like one type of bait?
Good thing there's a lot of crabs around here. Hope you're not squeamish like me. My brother keeps crab meat in our home, so I don't have to kill anything. But it's mine. You can't have any.
Goodbye.
Immediately defensive.
It doesn't matter that no one stands with our village. We don't need anyone else. The storm and the wind guide us. The gods watch us through animals' eyes. We know who we are.
Baragar. Is there good fishing in this lake?
So I'm guessing we just killed some crabs?
Yeah, I think so. We can either kill the crabs for it, or we can steal it from his house.
Crab.
Crab.
There you go. Oh, he died.
Ah!
Didn't drop anything though. Weird.
That one didn't either.
I thought that was a rock. Bravely done, Tamid.
Wow.
Don't talk shit about me, Zareth. I'm just doing my quest.
Either that or wants him to just go steal from the dude's house, but that just seems a bit mean.
Is that the only objective it's giving us?
I mean, giving you, because I've already done this quest.
Oh, you're not on a character where you haven't done it yet?
No. It's the only max level character I have.
Then you could level the new one, right?
Completed.
Yeah.
Gather crab meat for bait.
That's just what I thought you'd be doing. I got my crab meat.
Yay.
It doesn't matter that no one's dead.
Time for Dirk to fish.
Minute. Fish roll.
It's a big ass
follow.
turtle.
Guts, lake bait. Crawlers, foul bait. Shad, river bait. Chub, saltwater bait. Minnow, lake bait. Fish roe, foul bait. Minnow,
Can I just use any bait?
I'm gonna be honest, I don't remember how I can read this section.
Not sick of me yet? Once had a new angler ask me the best time to fish. Easy answer, I said. It's right now.
Insect parts. Crawl.
I'm not having any luck. Am I doing it wrong?
Oh, you might be trying. Right, now remember how this one works. We need to find a specific fishing bit which is to your right, the lake fishing hole. You don't want to cast it into the salt one.
Huh?
There's two fishing holes. There's the saltwater one and a lake one. The lake one is marked with a little icon.
This one has a quest icon on it.
Yeah, but the saltwater one is right next to it, though.
What? Why?
Your best bet is standing on the docks and then just, well, moving until it's just the lake one rather than the saltwater one. Otherwise, it won't let you catch anything.
I see. That's really stupid.
There we go.
There just happens to be a saltwater hotspot right there.
Told you that you'd catch
Completed.
something fast
Gather
with that
swimmer's
bait.
scales.
Wow.
Gather the...
It doesn't matter that no one stands with our village.
Alright, Sharp, you can go away now.
Now we have to go to the spud place.
Potato.
Shores stand.
I got my troubles and you got yours. What do you say to sharing them and lightening the burden?
Farmer Rolf. I'm looking for spuds from deep. Press A, select, B, back, Y,
I'm
replay
looking for
dialogue.
spots from deep.
Like a potato? I can see where your trouble stems from. It's the wrong season to harvest potatoes. They're just buds.
I really need the potatoes for this stew.
I have some dried potatoes.
Completed.
They won't be as
Gather
good as
spuds
fresh,
from the deep.
mind you, but they'll work right enough in most recipes. Thing is, my farm's overrun with coral crabs. Get rid of the crabs, and you're welcome to my dried potatoes.
Goodbye.
Don't worry about the crabs. A strapping warrior like yourself should be able to deal with them quick enough.
Time to slaughter!
Georgette, it is done.
A big crab.
That's quite
completed. Investigate
Think you
the
can
farm.
follow the scent on the ground? At last, the shores are free from this terror you call mud crab.
Did you say that, Zareth?
Save.
I think that was mine.
At Blix's Zone Guild, the trading. Zirithvar says, at last. The shore.
He did say that. Okay.
Hmm. But yes, now you need to follow the trail.
Yeah. Maybe I'll just follow you. Where are you?
I mean, you're the only one that can see it.
Right.
It also wants you to crouch so you can see it. There you
yeah.
go.
I don't see a trail.
It's the green cloud at the... go back to the farm.
My eyes are really not doing well today.
Yes, there's a big green cloud here. So turn around, go back out through the area you just came in, and go left. Left, and keep walking up the hill. To your right. Just keep walking dead ahead.
Shores stand.
Think you can follow the scent on the ground?
Completed. Crouch to follow the
Another
crab
big
trail.
crab. And now loot
Find
the crate at the
source
back
of
here.
Crab infestation. Completed. Retrieve fertilizer.
Phew, that smells stronger than I remember. I take it this means you found what drew those coral crabs to my farm?
Farmer Rolf. I found where the fertilizer was being kept.
Well, now we know that the crabs
Completed.
can't
Gather
resist
spuds from the
whatever's
deep.
in this batch. I won't be buying it again from
Completed.
Olaf, that's
Gather
for
the
certain.
ingredients.
I'm a man of my word. Here, one sack
Meet
of
Brit the
dried
Bold
potatoes.
behind the bare
It
hall.
should be more than enough for your recipe. I thought my farm would be safe from the creatures of the sea, but coral crabs are such a menace. I know you can plant other crops to deter pests.
Excuse me.
But what deters coral crabs? Mint?
Farmer Rolf.
I'm going to quickly change my build just so that I'm not slaughtering everything.
Zirithvar was unsummoned to make room for your assistant. They will join you when there is room. Skill line gained, Dark Magic.
Oh, but I lose my dragon magic. How
Zirithvar has
unfortunate.
rejoined your adventure.
I am with you.
No dark magic for you.
Shore Stand.
I need to level it.
Look here! Not bad for cook
Completed.
spot,
Meet
no?
Brit the Bold behind. Talk to Brit the Bold.
That was adventure and a half. I went all over Shore Stand, even peeked into Wolf Hall. Learned not to talk to Speaker Sogrard yet. He's very shouty. How did you fare? Find all your ingredients?
Brit the Bold. I have the swimmer's scales, spuds from the deep, and buzzer's treasure.
Perfect! I'll set everything out and then we can get started. Chefs say it's important to be organized when cooking, otherwise you might confuse radishes with eggs.
You can't tell the difference between radishes and eggs? Maybe I should cook.
We found someone more blind than you
I am
are.
excellent
Completed.
cook.
Whoa.
Hardly
The
burn
bowl.
anything. Brother Rigert loves my rabbit meatballs
Cook the
too.
feast.
Don't worry so much. You tell what order to add ingredients. End of recipe is confusing. Think old Nords had trick up their boots with this one.
Goodbye.
Let's get this feast started. Fresh ingredients make freshest food. I never heard of Together Stew, but I sampled eat stuffs from across Tamriel. Well, some. This is actually first mission, and first time away from home. Tell me how recipe goes and we'll cook this up right.
Brit.
It wants you to choose what your first ingredient will be out of the 5 options you have.
Together
It wants
stew
me to do
recipe.
it backwards. So what's the first ingredient being the last ingredient?
Shelled innards shine to bring the sun round once more. Read thoroughly or your feast will be a bore. Press, bead back, left trigger, previous page, right trigger, next page, disabled. Fixed in our heart. What starts may be the end and the end may be the start. So read closely, think carefully, and pick smart. The buzzer's treasure sweetens our bonds, while swimmers scale steep. Flavored with blooms and spuds from the deep. Press, bead back, left trigger. Shelled innards shine to bring the sun round once more. Read thoroughly or your feast will be a bore.
I'm only hearing 4 ingredients.
Press, bead back, left trigger, previous page.
No, that's 5. 5, but she got one of them.
Oh, what's this one here? Potatoes,
Yep, honey,
honey,
herbs, fish, crab.
Shelled innards shine to bring the sun round once more.
shelled
Read
innards.
thoroughly or
Okay.
your feast will be a bore. Fixed in our heart. What starts may be the end and the end may be the start. So read closely, think carefully, and pick smart. The buzzer's treasure sweetens our bonds, while swimmers
Honey.
scale steep.
Fish.
Flavored with blooms and spuds from the deep. Press, bead back, left trigger, previous page, right trigger,
Herbs, then
next page.
potatoes, then crabs. So reverse the order.
That smell will
Completed.
make
Add the
mouth
first
drool.
ingredient. Completed. Add the second ingredient.
That looks right.
Completed. Add the third ingredient.
He's longingly at the fish.
I'm just making sure I'm doing it right.
Completed. Add the fourth ingredient.
We did it! I need to make
Completed.
ready.
Add
Take
the
stew
last
and serve
ingredient.
speakers in Village Square.
I hope I didn't
Completed.
fuck it up.
Cook the feast.
I hope I didn't fuck it up.
Take stew.
I hope you didn't.
Fuck it up.
Completed.
Ah,
Take
you were
stew.
cutting out.
Serve the feast. 0/3.
Food is the best part of any celebration. Don't tell Frogilda I said that, though. She puts so much effort into the music. Food is the best. Potatoes? Out of season?
Serve the feast.
Oh,
1/3.
I want a second bowl.
I'm not too late. Let the feast of friendship commence. Our stew smells better than lard fried carrots. Serve 2 speakers. I will watch for feasting expressions and burps. Burps usually mean food was liked.
Stew proves nothing.
Serve the feast. 2/3.
Wait. Where did you find this recipe? The stew smells nearly right, but the look is off. It's impressive, I suppose, but I wouldn't get your hopes too high. Speaker Frogilda is not as easily swayed as Hjelf. Neither am I.
Is that foreshadowing that I did it wrong?
Do it.
Brit's doing her best to get our feasting atmosphere correct, but I won't praise either of your efforts until I see everyone's reactions. Together, Stu, at this time of year?
Completed. Serve the feast.
Oh, it's delicious.
Talk to Speaker Frogger.
Your food served and your feast started, but was it enough? Come, speak to me. I hope you know that the stew was
Is the lady next to you? She's not.
No, it is her.
I hope you know that the stew
Sing it
was
till the
lumpy and not a feast of friendship like Brittabold said. It's usually served as part of a harvest celebration. And yet...
Speaker Frogger. What is it?
Together stew is made from whatever's close at hand. We come together as a village to make it hearty and delicious. So, I suppose it is about friendship. Your ambassador may not be as daft as she appears. She actually taught me something.
Is that enough to prove to you that the Fellowship is willing to learn about your culture?
It wasn't elegant, but what about Nord's ever is? Your feast was earnest and displayed willingness. I don't believe you'll treat our warriors as fodder. The Hall of Feathers will support your fellowship. And I have a gift for you. A book.
Why are you giving me this?
You haven't talked to Sogrard yet, correct?
Completed. Talk
I
to
know
Speaker
what he'll
Frogger.
ask of you, and this book will help. Before you ask,
Talk to
I
Speaker
won't tell you
Sogward.
what his challenge will be. I won't cheat. But since you found inspiration from a book before, perhaps you can again.
Goodbye.
See, Frogilda? I told you this ambassador was different.
It's the wrong season for a harvest feast, but their effort is commendable.
It worked? Our feast worked?
I'm sure you've noticed, but Brit is loud. I heard all her plans from here. You think you can convince Speaker Sogrard to listen? You better have the owl's golden tongue.
Speaker...
Bear Hall for safety, Hall of Feathers for feasting. What does Wolfhall do? Speaker Sogrard holds many opinions and much power. Find out, Assistant. He must be convinced.
Where's the book? Oh, here.
Lore book discovered. The founding of Shore's Stand. By Ingerhild, village historian. It was the time of darkness, snow, and hunger. A time when the foxes shivered in their burrows and the bears slept. The wind was harsh. Food was scarce. This was when Thane Hayford gazed into the dry bottom of her tankard and saw a new home for her people. An island of sun and warmth. An island where her people could sleep with full stomachs and feast with gladness in their hearts. 14 from the village left in search of this mysterious island. They knew the journey would be long and difficult. It is not in the Nord spirit to bend to the whims of fear. When doubt overcame them, Thane Hayford spoke of what awaited at the end of their journey. When monsters of the sea beset them, Jor the Brave fought them off. And when a storm surged to bring down their ship, VYRLYTT lashed barrels together and saved them all. Win their progress. Press, bead back, left trick. Halted, a great whale rose from the water and showed them the route. Overhead, the cloudless skies of the sea turned to the dark cover of night. But the night grew long and stretched far past the usual cycle of sun and moon. This is when VYRLYTT looked up and saw scales patterning the space where stars should shine. A giant serpent stretched above them, blotting out all light and keeping their new home in eternal darkness. The Nords let out a great wail and cry of lament as they huddled together in the darkness. Nothing they knew of could clear the scales from the sky. When all peered into the darkness and saw barren lands, Jor the Brave, with his eyes honed by the hawk and his mind as sharp as claws, looked and saw a glimmer of light. He rose and followed far from his companions. In that stillness and black silence, Jor dreamed of the fox. He saw its tail curve back into a bow and its whiskers lengthen to arrows. In the pitch of night, press, bead back, left trigger, He drew the bowstring back and fired a shot from Samgard into the snake's heart. When the brightness of morning woke, the 13 remaining members of Thane Hayford's ship cheered and sought to congratulate Jor.
Thank you, Juket. Always telling me how I am.
He drew the bowstring back and fired a shot from Samgard into the snake's heart. When the brightness of morning woke, the 13 remaining members of Thane Hayford's ship cheered and sought to congratulate Jor. Their search was in vain, for nothing remained of the hunter but the glowing bow of Shore. So it was that a feast in Shore's honor decorates our village's founding. So it is that we feast on cheese and mead to honor Jor and his bravery, as well as Thane Hayford's vision. So it is that we come together as a village, remembering VYRKYTT's cleverness that kept the founders together in the sea. Other so-called historians say that Thane Hayford commanded a fleet of ships, not just one. And that they used the ships to construct the first longhouses in the village. Nonsense. This is the story I was told, and I believe it completely. Press, bead back, left.
Okay.
You think some soup will sway me or my wolves? We know who we are. We know what we want. And we know that this fellowship is not for our village.
Speaker Saga.
And tonight will be the night that I will fall for you.
Why are you so against allying with the Stirk Fellowship? Press A, select.
Do you know who makes decisions for them? For their allies? We are the proud Nords of Shore's Stand. We will act in our own best interests. Us. Not some fellowship. Not the regent in Sunport. And certainly not kings and queens from across the sea.
And you don't think the Stirk Fellowship will consider your village's needs when making decisions? Press A, select, bead back, Y, replay.
As a matter of fact, I don't. But you managed to convince the other speakers of your intentions, and I've had a good while to study Brit the Bold. I have a challenge for her. If she can make a convincing enough speech, I will follow the others.
All you need is a speech and you'll agree? Press A, select.
You can't jump in to help her deliver it. And to make things more interesting, she must incorporate our village's founding story into the speech. If she does all these things, then yes, the whole village will join this fellowship.
Why a speech?
Because I think she can't do it.
Completed.
You
Talk to
convinced
Speaker
the other
Sogward.
speakers with your actions, hers and
Talk to
yours.
Brit the Bold.
This she must do on her own. It requires a quick mind. That's what I think you have that she lacks. Don't worry. I'm confident she'll fail.
Goodbye.
Go on. Tell your cultural exchange expert what my challenge is. See if she can rise to the occasion.
Don't worry so much about Speaker Sogrard. You managed to convince both Hialf and me. You'll convince Sogrard too.
Speaker from...
I heard what Sograd said. If this is the challenge he placed before you, I can't help you. You have to do this one on your own.
Speak...
Speaker Sograd talked to you without being mean and unsettling. I knew you were lucky. What did Speaker Sograd want? Did he change his mind about endorsing fellowship?
Brit the Bold. He thinks the village won't be able to make its own decisions if they join the Sturk Fellowship. Press A.
That is ridiculous. When have political allies ever overruled each other? We'll have to prove him wrong. What does he want?
He wants you to give a speech about the village's founding story and why they should join. Press A.
Oh no! A speech? Not some grand display of helpfulness? Speaking's not my family's strongest, most skill. And the founding story? How will we get that?
Speaker Frogride gave it to me. She knew what Sogward would want.
Alright, here's plan. I
Completed.
give speech
Talk
like
to Brit
Speaker
the Bold.
Sogrard wants. But you need to help when my
Help
memory
Brit the Bold
fails.
prepare her
If you
speech.
gesture to the things I forget in the speech, I can add them and no one will know. Is good plan, yes? You ready?
I'm ready. Let's start. Not yet. Let me read the founding story again. I'm ready. Let's start. Press A, select, beat back, Y, replay dial.
Take all time you need. Speeches are most difficult. Even now, I struggle to think of bestest words. Skald King Euron makes it look so easy, but speechifying is not. Still, if you need reading time, then I get thinking time. Unless you are ready.
I think I'm ready now.
So it all comes back to me actually needing to reread the book.
The founding of Shore Stand.
Sadly, no. The game will just direct you to each one as she gets confused.
Oh, never mind then.
It won't even let you make a mistake.
Take all time you need. Speaker Sogrard, you think
Completed.
Sturk
Help
Fellowship
Brit
will
the
not
Bold
listen,
prepare her
but
speech.
I listen. I know this village was founded by
Aid Brit
Nords
the Bold
looking for
speech.
better lives. Nords with vision. Nords who saw this island in...
Yes, in this case, yes, we want Tankard.
Oh, so if I touched the wrong one, it would just be like, no, that's not it.
Pretty much.
A tankard! Their ocean journey was most rough and full of big whales. But when ship crashed, they didn't drown. They tied themselves to...
It definitely wasn't cheese.
Well, what can someone tie themselves to that helps them float?
A bowl? It was a bunch of barrels. That's a sack. Can I select you? No, I can steal
That's
from
just
you,
one
though.
to steal from. That's a sword. That's a bow.
Barrel.
Ulferwolf. At Ulferwolf, Darian
Yes!
Hawcroft.
On barrels, they floated ashore. Solstice was dark and scary. But did your ancestors run? No. They dreamed of the Fox Shore. They dreamed of...
Oh, I don't remember what I dreamt of.
Halted, a great whale rose from the water and showed them the route.
Oh, I dreamt of the
Overhead,
fox,
the
right?
cloudless skies of the sea turned to the dark cover of night. But the night grew long and stretched far past the usual cycle of sun and moon. This is when VYRLYTT looked up and saw scales patterning the space where stars should shine. A giant serpent stretched above them, blotting out all light and keeping their new home in eternal darkness. The Nords let out a great wail and cry of lament as they huddled together in the darkness. Nothing they knew of could clear the scales from the sky. When all peered into the darkness and saw barren lands, Jor the Brave, with his eyes honed by the hawk and his mind as sharp as claws, looked and saw a glimmer of light. He rose and followed far from his companions. In that stillness and black silence, Jor dreamed of the fox. He saw its tail curve back into a bow.
Anybody want to hear my funny story?
Is there anything fox-esque? If not, I'm gonna have to go with a bow. We have bread. We have a bowl. We have cheese. We have a sack.
A steel barrel.
A sword. But I guess I do have to click on the bow.
Yes.
A bow! Of course! Bows kill
They're
darkness
absolutely cheating.
and bring sun back to sky. You are visionariers, barrel lashers, hunters of darkness. You with your ceremonial mead and the food you eat for your forenords.
Am I drunk? Or is it me?
Now this one you should be able to get.
The food we eat for our what?
I honestly can't remember what she said, La. Last all I heard was Nord.
Say,
That's
text
basically
field,
fourth
character
alpha
limit
version of Nord.
350. Press A, select, bead back. Brit the Bold says, you are visionariers, barrel lashers, hunters of darkness. You with your ceremonial mead and the food you eat for your forenords.
Wasn't it cheese?
Maybe.
Cheese! Yes, you are cheese eaters too. Your traditions live as long as your village. No one can take that away. You fear your voice will be silent? You fear orders? You are Shore's Stand Nords. You will not let those things happen.
That's right.
Not bad. Right, Sograd?
This island is your home. Defend it with friends. Defend it in fellowship.
I will have to think on this.
Can you think in tavern? My throat's dry
Completed.
and wants
A,
to
Brit
drink.
the Bold speech. talk to Brit the Bold.
One moment, friend. I have ideas. Don't tell speakers, but I have the most cunningest of plans. Remember Speaker Frogirda's books? There was one on Great Nord brawling tradition.
Brit the Bold. Why are you telling me this?
We start a tavern brawl
Completed.
and bring
Talk to
village
Brit the
even
Bold.
closer together. Speaker Sogrard was close
Go to
to
the whale
agreeing,
splash in.
but pride blocks progress. So, we brawl. Let him get frustrations out and see that Sturk Fellowship is not so bad.
You really think that will work? Press A.
He wants to agree, but with time he will talk self out of it. We won't give him time. Like I said, most cunningest of plans. I go start brawl. Come in when you're ready.
Goodbye.
This lady is something else.
So, if Nords have cheese fondue, Nav, does that make them milk drinkers?
Yes. Give me just a second. I'm going to put this bag of chips away, wash my fingers.
What sort of chips?
I have no idea.
You don't know how they tasted?
They taste a little spicy.
Hmm. Hmm. Ah.
I wonder if Hula will be at the hall later. Despite our troubles, the work goes on.
I don't feel so good.
Just waiting for the work call to be done.
Watch out, Beeb. You're in the way of a chair.
Sounds like
Lastly,
she's
I
in
need
the
to
perfect
send
place
a
then.
quick text to my parents.
Well, the Beebus started fire with matches. Don't know how she managed to light them without funds.
6%. I'll just have to remember to check it in like 5-10 minutes.
Okay.
Oh, why is my camera being weird? That was interesting.
Someone else is drinking the mead.
Does it happen for everyone?
Yes.
Weird.
Anytime you're in the village, if someone drinks the spiced mead, it will immediately make you be trippy.
Welcome outsiders. Show me good
Join the
time,
brawl.
brawl.
Interesting.
How's this? Have fun, friend.
No maiming or serious injuries.
Ah, yes, a time-honored shore stand tradition.
I was gonna get my fists out.
Yeah, they just want to fight normally though. Like I said, normally.
Don't forget to pick up your teeth.
Beat him with my shield.
Let's join the fun.
Pray for mercy.
Sorry, calm down. Beat him with my shield.
Fresh air will clear my head. I'll make my decision.
Have fun
outside.
hitting someone else. I'm done.
Completed. Join the brawl.
I yield.
Speaker Sograd left?
Talk to Speaker
Come, friend.
Sograd.
Let's see if plan worked.
Aren't we supposed to leave arm in arm and all that?
What
Short
excellent
stand.
fighting.
There you are. Speaker Sograd wants your ear, not mine. Still smarting from my fanciest footwork, I guess?
Don't worry about the villagers you beat in the brawl. They walked away from that fight. Any injuries they sustained are lessons for another day. Especially the ones who jumped from the rafters. I can't thank you enough for that. It was incredible.
Speaker Hiaf.
Speaker Sograd said I did my part, but he issued his challenge to you. You're only one he wants to talk to. Not my favorite thing to hear, but hopefully Brawl plan worked. We'll see.
By the owl, I haven't felt this good in a long time. You fight better than I expected. I can't remember the last time someone bested the three of us. Sograd may not show it, but he's impressed. I wouldn't be too worried about his decision.
As I said, I needed some time to think and some fresh air. Brit is as bold as her name, using that brawl to distract me. But still, I must admit that she rose to the occasion and surprised me with that speech.
Speaker Sograd. So, will you agree to send warriors to aid the Sturk Fellowship?
Your ambassador reminded me that our people have always been our own. We will not be swayed or ordered about by anyone. We speakers will go to Sunport and send for our warriors when they are most needed.
Why are you going before the warriors?
To offer advice.
Completed.
We
Talk
know
to
how to
Speaker
use our
Sograd.
village's warriors best. If the Fellowship has
Brit
any
the Bold.
issues with that, then they'll need our assistance more than we thought. But this island is our home. We should defend it from every threat.
Goodbye.
Sounds like your talk went well. We have much to discuss.
What more do you want me to say? That you are right?
Yes.
That Brit is trustworthy?
Yes.
I'm still skeptical of your fellowship, but I at least see the value of its cause. That will have to be enough for you.
Unfortunate. You want to fight again?
You convinced Speaker Sograd and Frogirda to accept the word of an outsider. Huh. If I knew you were capable of performing miracles, I would have tasked you with something more difficult than defeating the beast.
No, a fireball throwing sloth is kind of
My
difficult.
ears! Speaker Sograd just reconsidered his opinion. I thought the hawk would never bless this day.
Oh, that was incredible! Every bit of it. From beast hunt to feast making, a speech that did not go most disastrously, and a brawl. Others in cultural exchange will be jealous when they hear, and Rigard will be so proud.
Brit the Bold. Is that all we needed to do to complete your assignment?
Hard work, just starting for speakers.
Completed.
But
Talk
for
to
us,
Brit the Bold.
I can happily say we are done.
Talk to
Thanks
Brit
to
the
us,
Bold.
Shore Stand joins fellowship and friendship, and with open minds. Cultural exchange pays well. Since you helped, you get glorious reward too.
Complete quest.
Oh, I can't wait to tell Rigard
Completed.
what
The
happened.
stubbornness
He'll
of
be so
Nords.
proud, maybe even buy me a drink in Sunport. I won't
Completed.
introduce him
Shore
to
Stand.
speakers, though. They will get along with other
You convinced
fellowship
Shore
members
Stand to
better.
aid the Do you think Shore Stand will stay in the Stirk Fellowship?
Breaking words is not
Gained
Lord
one
way.
champion
Not
point.
unless there is a murder, or better
One
fishing
warfare
elsewhere,
point.
Or if sun moves from east to west. But I'll be in Sunport. No matter what happens, I'll keep proving fellowship's value to them.
How long will you be in Sunport?
Until cultural exchange, my brother Rigard, or Skald King, sent me on next assignment.
Isn't life exciting? I was only slightly worried this job wasn't for me, but look, it is exactly what I hoped for.
Good.
All right. Who's ready to chase the worm cult from our shores?
That's the spirit! The worm cultists don't stand a chance!
I thought the best way to protect this village was by staying here. But you showed me that the Bearhold can't do everything alone. With our assistance, the Stirk Fellowship's power, and Sunport's support, Shore Stand will be safe from any threat.
Speaker Hiaf. Who will protect the village while you're gone?
My daughter. She may be young, but the beast proved how passionate she is about keeping this village safe. She'll do a fine job in my absence. But it's not like I'm going far. If any threat is too great, we can get back here right away.
Goodbye.
If Brit was the only emissary from the Stirk Fellowship, I doubt the village would have listened to her. But she had you. You accomplished what no one else has. Be proud of that.
Speaker Sograd. Have you been to Sunport before?
I always felt that Sunport offered nothing this village did not already contain. Until this fellowship took up residence there. Now, I suppose I will get to see if my earlier feeling was correct. Still, I doubt we will have much time to explore.
Why do you say that?
Because we will be busy with other matters. The three of us aren't going to be seeing the sights or taking a respite from work. If the leaders of this fellowship are serious about taking on the worm cult, then our attention must be focused there.
Goodbye.
Gods, I haven't left the village in a long time. I'm a little nervous about it, actually. Don't worry, I'll still go. I refuse to leave the fate of Shore Stand to other speakers. They don't know enough about our culture.
Speaker Frogard. I'm sure someone in Sunport has pipes or flutes.
Yes, but are they Nord flutes? All instruments are not the same. I'm certain they have adequate musical devices, but I want to be sure we have exactly what we require. I know I'm harsh to outsiders. I'll try to be softer once I assess the situation.
Why do instruments matter to you so much?
Every little detail matters. If we start compromising, then what is the point? No, I go to Sunport to ensure our warriors do not forget who they are or where they come from.
Goodbye.
We did it. Anyway, back to saving Gabrielle, wherever she is. Up there. Do you want to
By the
ride
way,
my chocobo?
your 10 minutes are up.
Oh yeah. I'll do that in the middle. Let's go, boy. Yippee!
Take a left here.
Touch.
And then we take a right past the way shrine.
Touch. Down here?
Shore Stand Way Shrine.
Yes.
Shore Stand Way Shrine discovered.
Keep following the road, Nav.
I don't know where the road is.
Well, not this way. Hey, this way is the way to a world boss.
Oh, sure, we want to do it?
I don't think we can two-man a world boss, Nav.
Oh, I've soloed them. Come on, it'll be fine. And if it's not, then we just walk away, right?
Yep. The world boss is to your right, up the stairs.
I'm ready to perish. Hi.
Shrine of Vakken.
Oh, it's not even here yet.
Oh, maybe they already killed it.
Discovered.
Or they're summoning it? Because they're
Takes time for it to
interacting with
respawn.
something.
There will be daily quests where they have to pick up things around here, but also kill the boss. Oh, getting a phone call. We will be having lunch when parents get home.
Hey, did they say what is for lunch?
KFC.
Yum.
Oh, there's a thing we can discover just over here. We found a way back up.
Let this be a lesson.
You found a crafting place, huh?
Yeah.
Nogonian one at that.
Tideborne Foundry.
What's this set do?
Foundry Your version of Dalgiven's Lazy Rig Crafter is out of date. Please update your add-ons.
What?
Update your add-ons. Set weapons.
Adds weapon and spell damage.
Spinner.
Adds critical chance.
Tideborne
Adds defensive
Wild
penetration. Increases your direct
Requires 5
damage
traits.
dealt to monsters. That's pretty good for a crafting set.
I wouldn't know as I have yet to use any.
I mean, like most MMOs, raid gear is typically referred to as the best you can have for PvE. But ESO is very much a game about, it's the combination that you mix together that's more important than anything. But the fact that it gives a boost to monsters specifically means that it's PvE focused, so you get a slight power increase for that.
I thought that was a rock. Bravely done, Tamid.
Oh god, now they're both mocking us.
Lady, protect me! Oh, you didn't attack. Sorry. The jungle is so dangerous. When I agreed to help my high priest enter the nearby temple, it didn't seem so risky. Now here I am, all alone, surrounded by creatures, and not a Lucent in sight.
Why is he giving me like high elf alter ego of Narcistren?
What temple do you want to enter?
Do you see what I mean?
Press A,
little
select,
bit.
bead back, Y, replay.
Broken Light Temple, a place of Meridia worship. It mysteriously collapsed centuries ago. No one's entered since. High Priest Ermine plans to get inside, find a font of power, and restore its former glory. But legends say the place is dangerous.
Dangerous? How?
Just casually admitting that you're working for Daedra.
A monstrous sentinel patrols the grounds, slaying any who enter, and it has ghosts of old priests, and other stuff I can't handle. Someone brave should go help Ermine restore the temple. Someone like you! I promise you'll provide a reward.
Sure, I'll help High Priest Iraman's efforts to restore the temple.
Find Ermine outside the temple
Broken
along
Light
the
Temple.
northern coast. She has a device that will get
Help
you
High
inside,
Priest Iraman
but
restore
it
Broken
needs
Light
a
Temple.
Lucent for power. After that, she'll explain what you
Started
need to begin the
Mystery of
restoration.
the Broken Temple.
I'm off to Sunport. It's too scary out
Find
here.
High... What else do you know about Broken Light Temple?
At least this one is smarter.
It's really old.
Right.
High Priest Ermine once said House Corellania
And at least he's honest
built
about being
it
a
the year
coward.
they turned to the Three Queens. So, what, 1,000 years? The histories say Meridia herself oversaw its construction. What a blessed thing indeed.
You said it collapsed mysteriously?
Oh, sadly, I don't know much about that. It happened hundreds of years ago, supposedly. The temple is all rubble now, instead of a shining beacon to the Bright Lady. Ermine knows more, but she keeps the details to herself. For security, she says.
You mentioned a sentinel and some ghosts.
The sentinel supposedly guards the grounds from intruders. The old histories mention it, but details are sparse. The ghosts... Maybe I made them up. But you can hear voices from the temple sometimes. At night. What else could it be?
What kind of order do you belong to?
The Condescent Order. We are devoted solely to Meridia, instead of all of the Three Queens. Only she can show us through these dark days. We are quite small. High Priest Ermine believes our numbers will swell once we restore the temple.
The Three Queens?
You're not familiar with the Three Queens? Oh, right. You're one of those people from the mainland. The High Elves of Solstice, indeed many of the island's inhabitants, revere Meridia, Nocturnal, and Azura. We, however, focus on the Lady of Light.
Can you tell me anything else about High Priest Iraman?
She's very impressive. I admire her a great deal. You'll understand once you meet her. The High Priest took over our order and saved it from dissolution. I'll admit that she has high expectations of others, but it's all for the best.
What else do you know about this temple? You're searching for a Lucent. What's that?
A small crystal that contains oblivion energy. Daedra worshippers, such as those of my order, keep them around our temples for use in rituals and stuff. Eremine needs a lucent to power a tool she carries. That's why I'm out here all alone, searching.
What else do you know about Broken Light Temple? What kind of order do you belong to?
Sounds like we're doing a delve. Wherever it is.
It's up on the cliff above us.
Oh, it's a sky shed just around the corner. Or is it on the cliff?
I'd say it's probably on the cliff.
Yeah, it looks like it.
The target is out of range.
Nothing here. I need to get
High Priest
inside.
Iraman.
Traveler, please join my sacred mission. Just as my strength wavers, the Light Queen sends you to me, a clear sign that I must persist. I lead an order of devotees to Meridia. Have you seen the ruins of Broken Light Temple on the hill? Our mission is its glorious restoration.
High Priest Iraman. Acolyte Duria said you need help with the temple's restoration. Press A.
Doria's sense of character never fails. You appear quite capable of guiding me through the dangers ahead. Our goal is to find a font of Meridia's power that's locked away inside. That's how I'll restore the temple's former glory.
Stiff joints are
How would
achy
this power
joints.
help you?
Life is achy enough. Stretch,
Press A,
stretch.
select, back.
Little Alpha
Y, replay
redeemed
dialogue.
stretch.
I believe this power can cleanse any dark threats in the temple and imbue it with Meridia's blessing once more. Then we rebuild. Are you ready to begin this sacred task?
I'll help you. What's our first step? Press A, select, bead back, Y, replay dialogue.
We must create a way across the bridge to
Completed.
the entrance.
Talk to High Priest
That's
Iraman.
why I brought a translocation rod. It can
Search
repair the
rubble for
gap,
loosened shard.
but it needs power from a loosened shard. Look in rubble piles around here. I believe Meridia shall provide.
I'd like to learn more about Broken Light Temple's history. Press.
All that's known of the temple's history comes from vague stories on faded parchment. They say Meridia herself instructed Coralania believers to build the temple here. It collapsed mysteriously centuries ago. I'd love to learn why myself.
What's the nature of this font of power?
The stories we have describe the font in quite poetic terms. Images of water bubbling from a spring are common, as are descriptions of people bathing in its cleansing light. They claimed it can flow for eternity, which I hope is true.
How did the temple get its name?
Sadly, its true name is lost to time. Broken Light Temple is what the people of Solstice called it after the collapse. The name describes the loss of Meridia's blessing quite well. Perhaps we can learn its true name once we go inside.
What's the nature of this font of power? Tell me about the Coralanias you mentioned before.
We are a clan of High Elves who call Solstice home. They fled Hammerfell centuries ago and settled on this island, though there's more to the story. We revere 3 Daedric princes, but I am devoted exclusively to Meridia's cleansing light.
What's the nature of this font of power? How did the temple get its name? I'm interested in something else you mentioned.
Glad to hear our mission piqued your interest. Ask away.
Can you tell me more about your religious order? What's that thing you call the translocator rod?
The Candescent Order. We're quite small, but strict devotees of Meridia. Most from my house worship all of the 3 queens, but not us. Only the Lady of Light deserves our worship.
The 3 queens?
The most revered Daedric princes, Azura, Nocturnal, and Meridia. We Coralania elves gave up our necromantic ways long ago. My ancestors decided to venerate these princes instead. I, of course, worship Meridia over the others.
And you're the high priest of this order?
Only because I also founded our group. Worship of Azura and Nocturnal felt so hollow to me, but when I communed with Meridia, her light enveloped me. Speaking about Meridia's supremacy just made sense.
What makes this temple important? What's that thing you call the translocator rod?
All that's known of the temple's history comes from vague stories on faded parchment. They say Meridia herself instructed Coralania. The stories we have describe the font. Glad to hear our mission piqued your interest. Ask away.
Can you tell me more about your religious order?
An enchanted device that easily moves large objects. Point it and send an object to an empty planar space. The bearer then releases the object where they please.
It's Ultra Hand.
It was used to imprison enemies, but it has more practical applications.
Fine, then what's a lucent shard?
A small crystal fragment that can store magical energy. They grow in the depths of oblivion, which makes them rare. But Daedric temples often have them scattered around. If we can find one in this rubble, it will power the rod.
I'd like to learn more about Broken Light Temple. Can you tell me more about your religious... Broken Light Temple. Broken Light Temple discovered. Broken Light Temple. Completed. Search rubble for loosened shards.
No luck for me.
Talk
How's
to High
your
Priest
search?
Iraman.
Ah, did you find one? A loosened shard from Broken Light Temple will power the translocation rod while in this area. It should look like a glowing crystal.
High Priest Iraman. Here's a loosened shard I found in the rubble.
A bit of tinkering.
Completed. Talk to High Priest
Here
Iraman.
we are. It already feels much more powerful.
Use the rod to collect
I
rubble.
think we can clear a path now. Since Meridia chose you to help, you should wield the rod. I'll explain how it works. Come with me.
Goodbye.
Come, up the stairs. Use the rod to capture
Broken
this
Light
rubble
Temple.
here. Just point and it will understand your intent. Go ahead. Point the translocation rod at this pile of rubble. Then think about removing it. The device will do all the rest.
High Priest Iraman. Tell me how this rod works again.
It's a translocation rod. It absorbs objects and holds them in another plane of existence. The loosened shard you found should provide enough power to take in all the stone. Then you'll fill the gap in the bridge, and we can reach the entrance.
Goodbye.
Slurp.
Success! Now point the
Completed.
rod here
Use the rod
release
to
the
collect
stones.
rubble. Use the rod to place rubble.
The translocation rod picked up those stones exactly as I hoped. Bless the Lady of Light. Now, place it down on the gap up ahead so we can cross.
They're really going all out with the extra dialogue.
Bless the light! You've got it!
Completed.
Now we
Use
can
the
cross.
rod to place rubble. Enter
Let's
Broken
get
Light.
It's Ultra Hand.
More or less, yes.
Broken Light Temple.
Call me Link. The blood moon rises once again.
Enter Broken Light Temple. Find High Priest Iraman.
I'm in here, traveler. You must see this. Incredible. The Great Hall of Broken Light Temple. The glyph on these massive doors. I recognize it. Our goal is through here. I call on Her Lady's brilliance to shine upon... but I'm devoted to Meridia.
Completed.
That should have
Find
worked.
High Priest Iraman.
Look for anything that explains these doors.
Search for clues to the cynosure doors.
I saw this glyph in the temple histories. It locks the doors to the font of Meridia's power. My faith is apparently not strong enough to open the way. Look around. Maybe something here explains what we need to open these doors. Followers of Meridia cleanse her enemies by force sometimes. Meridian priests contemplate those for hours. Shame about its condition.
What is it exactly?
We'll let you know when I get back. I am currently just getting changed.
My.
Oh, look, it got too warm here. You can't wear tracksuit pants in warm weather.
I understand, sweetheart. You can't help the art.
Lore book discovered. Our faith led us awry. Meridia has withdrawn her blessings from our people. Carissia's ascension to Blessed Sentinel drove High Priest Temerian mad. This fight between two jealous lovers only ends in catastrophe for our priesthood and the temple itself. We expect the Radiant One to cleanse the failings of our order by making us all purified. So shall be her will. We priests still trapped inside plan a final act of devotion by securing the powerful cynosure at the heart of this. Press, bead back. Temple. No one other than Meridia's most faithful shall access her strength. We established ritual locks deep inside the Eastern Dawn Wing and Western Purity Wing. Only a true believer in Meridia may perform the ritual of light and undo the locks. Our Lady of Light will judge worthiness for herself. Once the rituals are performed, then these doors shall open. Press, bead back. May this protect the power from corruption. May it never fall into the wrong hands. Press, bead back.
Does that parchment offer answers?
Completed.
Show me, please.
Search for clues to the cynosure doors.
The
Talk to
cynosure.
Iraman.
That's how the old parchments describe the font of power. It's a focus of Meridia's attention. If jealousy led to the collapse, then purification of the Order is just. The purified are walking embodiments of Meridia's will.
High Priest Iraman. The letter says to perform rituals to unlock the cynosure doors.
Yes, a ritual of light in the two wings of the temple. The Dawn Wing to the east, and Purity Wing to the west. It doesn't describe what the ritual involves. I have faith in my devotion to Meridia. We'll figure it out.
Do you know anything about each wing?
I could see from the outside that the Western Purity Wing collapsed long ago. It looked overgrown with plants. The Eastern Dawn Wing appeared intact, though. Maybe we'll see more of the old architecture there. So, what do you think? Purity or Dawn?
Let's start in the Purity Wing.
I could see from the outside that the Western Purity Wing collapsed long ago. It looked overgrown with plants. The Eastern Dawn Wing appeared intact, though. Maybe dusty and old architecture it
Completed.
is.
Talk to
I am
Araman.
genuinely excited to see what it looks like in there.
Enter the Dawn
This
Wing.
building is my inheritance in a way. Head over and I'll meet you inside the Eastern Wing.
So what was it you all want to know about something?
Compared to the west side, the Dawn Wing
we'll get to
looked
that.
completely intact from the outside. That doesn't mean it's in perfect shape, though. I do hope we get to see some of the old architecture. I'll head inside the Eastern Wing when you're ready.
High Priest Iraman. What do you think about the catastrophe that the letter described? Tell me about the Purified.
Tomarion and Carisia. The letter is vague, but it sounds like these two were the cause. The truth of what made the temple collapse never escaped these walls. We only ever had stories. I would love to be the first to learn the truth.
The letter mentions a sentinel. Didn't you say something about that? Press A, select B.
Carisia's ascension to Blessed Sentinel. It could be the monstrous sentinel I read about. It sounds like a title bestowed on her. But what kind? Questions abound, friend. Quite exciting, don't you think? Let's pray we learn the answers safely.
Tell me about the Purified.
They're the truest servants of Meridia, beyond even myself or any other mortal priest. Our Lady hollows out a person and fills them with a portion of her will. It's a true honor among the faithful. How kind to punish these priests with a blessing.
What do you think about the catastrophe that the letter described? Press
Tomarion and Carisia.
Meridia people are crazy, man. This thing.
Yeah, they are.
She was like, priests ponder these things for hours.
It's one of the Daedric puzzle cubes. You'd have to spin in some other quests.
So, how did you get here?
Compared
I've
to
been
the
here the
west
entire time.
side, the door.
Okay.
Oh, lady.
We don't know much about
Completed.
this wing.
Enter the Dawn Wing.
Look for any information about what we can expect.
Search for information on the Dawn Wing.
Oh.
Since I couldn't see into this wing from outside, I don't know what to expect. I'm impressed by the architecture, but that's not why we came. Maybe something around here will lead us toward the ritual site. Look around.
High Priest.
A priest's lockbox of personal belongings. I can learn about worship practices from long ago. I don't sense any magic on that crystal. Purely decorative. That amulet calls to me. What is it?
Mortals who walk these hallowed halls, please hear me out.
Completed. Search for information on the Dawnwing. Talk to Caracia.
My mind has linked to the body of this priest. It feels miraculous. I am Caricia, former priest of Meridia, now the blessed sentinel of this temple. You and this mortal I speak through. Explain yourselves. Why are you here?
Sentinel Caracia. High Priest Iraman wants to access the cynosure and restore the temple. What have you done to her?
High Priest. Her strong faith must fuel the connection through my old amulet. Through her, I can speak in a way I cannot in my own body. And you want the cynosure. My fortune continues. That power is the only way to free me.
What do you want to be freed from?
I am the sentinel for this temple. I once saw the role as a blessing. In truth, it binds mortals in eternal service to Meridia. Only destroying the cynosure can set me free. Go east along the path. I will return soon.
I'll see you there.
Our interests align, mortal.
Completed. Talk to
I will
Caracia.
return in the northern hall.
Use a rod to make a path across the bridge. Talk to Iraman.
I heard what she said. Go ahead, while I take a moment to recover. Such a feeling of intrusion. I could hear the words, feel my mouth move, but was powerless to resist. I feel unwell. Just go ahead. I noticed crumbled walkways. Use the rod again to make a path to the ritual site. I'll be along shortly.
Lady, what do you think purified feels like?
Caracia said she wants to destroy the cynosure.
I heard. Her words sounded
Talk to Iraman.
desperate. If the cynosure binds people into service to Meridia, how could that be bad? I would feel honored. I want to hear more of her tale, but I'd prefer a different method for receiving it.
Goodbye.
Such a feeling of
Just walk on nothing, Alpha, no big deal.
I'm magic that way.
Look at this chamber.
Completed. Use a rod to make a path across the bridge.
Let us fight.
Search for the ritual site.
You really are comfortable with that translocation rod. Any gap in a path doesn't stand a chance against you. Keep looking for the ritual site. I need to think. Between the wonders of this wing and Caricia's plea, so much to consider.
High Priest Iraman. She wants to free herself from her service as a sentinel.
I know. I could feel her pain and anger. I don't want to destroy the cynosure if it's what will let me restore the temple. But it also appears that this power corrupted the people around it. Even Meridia's most faithful succumbed.
Goodbye.
having fun down there.
I don't remember what half my buttons are. There's a tank.
I am with you, Tucker.
I don't have much in the way of offense.
Thanks, Seraphar's here then.
The target is out of range.
The shores are free from this terror you call Mother. May your bones serve better.
Yay, another point into fortified.
Am I just not guiding myself correctly?
No, I think you found the rock. And this is the way back up, I think.
Excellent.
They left us no choice.
Zoom.
Good job clearing the way. I think we're close.
Completed.
Reaching for the ritual site. I'll catch up. Wait, friend. I feel Carisia taking control again.
You completed. Search for the ritual site. Sentinel Carisia says, halt. We must speak before you proceed. Talk to Sentinel Carisia.
The ritual site. Here, you will unlock one of the Sinoshore's doors. I must warn you, I am inside. As the Blessed Sentinel, I serve Meridia's will. When you enter, I will attack. I cannot control my actions. You misunderstand. I pray for my defeat.
I didn't let the TTS read what my thing was. I'm still getting used to it.
Here, you will unlock one of the Sinoshore's doors. I must warn you, I am inside. As the Blessed Sentinel, I serve Meridia's will. When you enter, I will attack. I cannot control my actions.
Sentinel Carisia. We need to access the Sinashore. If you're in the way, I must defeat you. Press.
You misunderstand. I pray for my defeat. You must perform the unlocking ritual. But if the Sinashore remains, the Sentinel's energy lingers and eventually reforms. So you must destroy it. You cannot allow other monstrous beings to gain its power.
What kind of monstrous beings?
Tomarion, a former high priest. He sought to build an army with the Cynosure, one under his complete control. In a selfish rage, he destroyed the temple when Meridia chose me as Sentinel. This is why you must destroy the Cynosure.
High Priest Iraman believes the Cynosure will restore the temple. This sounds similar to how you control Iraman. I understand your desperation, but it hurts her. Very hard to take your anti-control stance seriously when you keep possessing Iraman. Stop it. Press A select,
That can be so fucking
back,
pointed.
Y replay dialogue.
That's usually what all the red options are now.
This sounds similar to how you control Iraman. I understand your desperation, but it hurts her. Press A select. Very hard to take your anti-control stance seriously when you keep possessing Iraman. Stop it. Press A select.
I have suffered for all
Completed.
these centuries.
Talk to Sentinel Caricia.
Now that I finally have a chance at freedom,
Enter the ritual site.
I will do anything. The Cynosure
Talk to
must
High Priest
be
Iraman.
destroyed, and I will do whatever I must to make that happen. Enter the ritual site. See what the Cynosure does to mortals. Prepare yourself for battle!
That's it! Enough. Just make it stop. She's in there? Defending the ritual site, I guess. We should get ready. I sympathize with her. She made me very familiar with how it feels to lose control of your own body. Can't believe she'd inflict it on someone else. A lot to think about.
High Priest Iraman. Are you ready to fight Sentinel Caricia?
When my mission to Broken Light Temple began, I didn't expect to battle against my lady's blessed servants. I quietly believed Meridia would guide me safely to the Cynosure. Suppose I was wrong about many things.
What else were you wrong about?
I always thought that giving over one's
Completed.
will to
Talk to High
Meridia would
Priest
feel
Iraman.
joyous. I imagined the Purified felt perfect at all times. Now, with Caricia's possessions, I question that. I still believe in our task, though. Let's get in there.
Goodbye.
By the
Completed.
light!
Enter the ritual
Sentinel
site.
Caricia, up!
Defeat Sentinel Caricia.
Okay, shut herself off.
High Priest Iraman says, by the light. Sentinel Caricia. I'll shield you from her wrath.
Okay.
This shell will fall. You must hurry
Oh, there she
before
goes.
I reform.
Completed. Defeat Sentinel Caricia. Talk to
She's
High
fucking
Priest
dead.
Iraman.
I'm glad we prevailed over Sentinel Caricia. She possessed immense power and had such little control over it. Seeing her makes me question the purpose of the Cynosure. I have a lot to think about. In the meantime, let's complete this ritual.
High Priest Iraman. How do I start the ritual? Press.
Stop by supplicating on the tile I direct you to. Then I will begin the chant and tell you where to go. When I mention a cardinal direction, you'll need to walk to the appropriate tile. That's it.
Do
Why
I
did
need to
Meridia
be a
use a
follower of Meridia
puddle?
for this to work? How exciting to worship here in this temple. I hope my faith in Meridia is strong enough. I don't worship Deidre. Not Meridia, not any of them. Press A select, bead back, Y replay dialogue.
I completely understand. Not everyone accepts Meridia's blessed light. I didn't expect you to become one of the faithful when you joined me. I can be the conduit through which her blessed energies flow. Just follow the chant and it will work.
Then what happens?
This looks like an allegory for a
Completed.
constellation of
Talk to High
stars.
Priest Iramen.
I've read works about Meridia's connection to stars, but I
Complete the
consider it
ritual.
heresy. I can remember enough to recreate the constellation, though. Don't worry, I'll tell you which way to go.
Just dabbles in heresy, casually. Just a little heresy
Stand
is
on
a
the
treat.
tile to supplicate to my lady. I will summon the light to complete the ritual. We must work together, so listen to my cues.
High Priest Iramen.
Excellent. Now follow along. The constellation of Our Lady rises in the west.
At Ulferwolf, Darien.
We draw a line to the eastern star. Then to the north. The link is made to the south. That did it. One successfully completed ritual.
Return to the Great Hall.
I know that Carisia is still around here somewhere. We'll likely see her again before too long. I believe this portal will return us to the Great Hall. Meet me there.
High Priest.
It hurts to look at!
It's just as bright for me, even on my screen.
Now we can explore the Purity Wing to the west.
Enter the Purity Wing.
More light, Papa.
Talk to Iramen.
The ritual worked. Half of the ward is down.
Excuse me, I'm so burpy.
I noticed that the Western Purity Wing was collapsed when I approached the temple. It looked as though plant life had overgrown the place. We should probably stay wary of any creatures making a home there. Let's head inside.
High Priest Iramen. What don't you understand?
Carisia wishes to be released from her existence as a sentinel. She wants to destroy the Cynosure so no one can use it. But others may not see service to Meridia as so terrible. Why should she get to decide for others of the faith?
What do we do next?
We go to the West Wing, and we consider Carisia's words. She told us of Tomarion. I hope we learn more about him. The bitterness of a failed relationship can often obscure the truth of the story.
Let's keep going. Completed. Talk to
I
Iramen.
noticed that the Western Purity Wing was collapsed.
Okay, I have a question for you, Ulfa. How much longer do you want to keep playing for?
I'm personally good to keep going, but we have been streaming for almost 4.5 hours.
For how long are you good to keep going?
Easily another couple of hours, but I don't want to force you to just keep playing the game for that long.
I mean, I'm good too.
More damage than the east side.
Completed. Enter
Use
the
the
Purity
rod
Wing.
to make us a path. I'll search for anything
Search
that can
for the
help our
ritual
task.
site.
Oh, stay clear of Purified. They will likely be hostile.
Nah.
While
She
you search
thinks?
for the ritual site, I shall see if there's anything else lying around that could be helpful. Since this wing collapsed, you might need to use the rod to restore paths as we make our way deeper inside.
High Priest.
I ask because I'm either thinking we finish this quest and log off and then I go eat, or I'll BRB now, go eat, and we can play for longer after the quest.
I'm good for Iris.
It's 2:30, so I'm gonna go eat. How much longer do you think? I think we can do the quest.
Yeah.
We'll do the quest and then I'll pull it there.
Okay.
The target is out of range.
I really don't have anything else in the way of offense. Need to get up there. Uh-huh. You and your laser beams.
I mean, Arcanist has to have something to do.
And you're walking on air.
It is kind of funny how the the wolf just despawns every time I do it, though.
Oh, new people, and you still have your minds. Very good.
Incredible. He's a purified who can still speak. But how?
That just doesn't happen.
I can tell you many things.
Completed. Search for the ritual site.
This is bizarre.
Talk to Temerian.
Purified don't usually retain their personalities. Meridia must have left some of his willpower intact for some reason. I suppose you should speak to him and see if he can help us.
High Priest Iraman. Remind me about the Purified.
They're the truest servants of Meridia, more so than any mortal priest. Our Lady replaces a mortal's will with her own. They become extensions of her purpose. It's a genuine honor among the faithful. This one seems strange, however.
What do you mean by strange?
The Purified do not speak or display any agency of their own. They become tools of Meridia. Yet this one addresses us directly. Talking to him may provide explanations.
I was alone for so long, many years. Now you and I speak together. A good thing. I am Temerian. Or was. Perhaps will be again. You explore my home, this great temple. Why did you come here?
Temerian. High Priest Iraman plans to use the power of the Cynosure to restore the temple. Prep.
Ah, yes, Lady Meridia's gift. Such power it holds. It creates the Sentinels, did you know? I was to receive its blessing. A deceiver ripped that from me. If you access the Cynosure, yes, you could cleanse the temple, remake it. Very true.
Caricia said you caused the temple's collapse.
No, her lies bend the past. She claimed to love me, love Meridia, both false, all to become a sentinel. She hungered for the power. I fought the deceiver and lost. The temple fell and my lady punished me with this wretched half-blessing.
High Priest Iraman wants to restore the temple to its former glory.
It's showing this one like it's an option, but it's not. Like a
Perhaps
unique one.
Meridia had a higher purpose for you. Maybe she kept you here to help us restore the temple. Sad story, but Daedra worship often leads to suffering. At least you can help us restore the temple.
The reason for that is they usually want to keep
A,
the...
select, bead back.
Sorry.
Why replay dialogue?
No, I'm not shushing you. I'm just like This last one again. Oh my god.
They usually have the top option as meant to be a neutral one, so not a
Yeah, that's what I mean.
personality
But
based.
they've left the space for the icon this time.
High Priest Iraman wants to restore.
I didn't notice that the first time I went through this.
Perhaps Meridia had a higher purpose for you. Maybe she kept you here to help us restore the temple. Sad story, but Daedra worship often leads to suffering. At least you can help us restore the temple. Press A, select, B, back. Perhaps Meridia had a higher purpose for you. Maybe she kept you here to help us restore the temple.
Oh, yes, I see that now. Wise words, newcomer. Meridia foresaw the collapse. She made me like this to aid you in the here and now. A ritual unlocks the Cynosure doors. Your High Priest can do it. This path leads to the ritual site. I'll meet you there. Head north, mostly intact.
Completed.
Easiest
Talk
route to the
Tamarian.
ritual site.
Search for the ritual site.
Follow this
Talk to
path
Iraman.
to the north. It has many collapsed places. But I saw your magic rod. You will have no trouble getting around. Be careful. The other faithful protect this place with violence. Not like me.
Seems a little too eager to talk about your magic rod.
For a high priest of Meridia, Tomarion doesn't seem particularly faithful. If the Lady of Light denied making him a sentinel, his resentment may linger. Let's not be quick to trust him, friend.
High Priest Iraman. He offered to help access the Cynosure. Earlier, you referred to Tamarion as purified. How could you tell?
Why would someone spurned by Meridia want
Completed.
access to
Talk
a
to
font of her
Iraman.
power? He may want to corrupt it somehow. Or maybe he just wants to get back in her good graces. We can use him to unlock the door, but let's remain wary.
Babe,
you
babe,
referred to
don't make me
Tamarion as
sound like such a
purified.
whore.
How could you tell?
His eyes glow with Meridia's flawless light. That's the sign that Meridia's will has taken over a mortal follower. Usually their old selves cease to exist. Tomarion's story may explain why he's different.
Meanwhile, there's just Darian.
Why do you think he's different?
Right.
For a believer, a half-finished state like that would be agony, burning inside with Meridia's light, but not fully taken. It must feel like complete rejection. I pity Tomarion's circumstances, but Meridia's punishments are righteous.
Tamarion offered to help access the Cynosure.
Why would someone spurned by Meridia?
God, I hate these people. Meridia worshippers are the worst.
Still lives, and he wants to help us?
They are
Very
occasionally
strange.
useful, but a lot of them are
Continue
just
on. I want to explore more
bit
of this
fucked up in
amazing
the head.
temple.
Mm-hmm. Oh man,
Thank
that
God
was
it's Zero
awful,
worship.
but absolutely righteous.
Thank God Azura worshippers aren't like that.
I mean, they're still not great.
Behind the tunnel gate.
Never sleeps of its own
Go
accord.
west, up the stairs.
Yeah, but
You'll
at least
find
this one's
rubble to
fluffy.
Fix the bridge. I
Fluffy.
see how your rod works.
Yeah, Seraph.
Very impressive. Take
Right.
these stones, then place them on the path. Easy. See? I am helpful. Trustworthy, despite how I look. Ritual site is very close. Keep going that direction.
We'll need rubble to create paths across the bridge. I believe I'm safe here if you'd like to hunt some down. While you search, I'll recall what I know about Meridian rituals.
He didn't need you yet. You know, I thought there'd be rocks down here, but I was very wrong.
He did say they were upstairs.
He did, you know, he did. Did I pay attention? No, my brain is very empty right now.
Brain empty, just like tummy.
My eyes have not been compatible today. Cooperative?
Oh.
Cooperative.
Yes, cooperative is the word you're looking for.
No, it's making me have to use so much extra brain juice. What's in here?
Spiders.
Yippee! Let me down.
Aww.
Let me down.
Invisible walls.
Why not? It's right there.
That's a big spider.
Oh, that's a big one. Oh, good. Whee!
Good. That's one gap filled. We'll need more rubble for this next one.
Take the path, then go on. The ritual site is close.
Go on ahead. I'll join you in a moment.
Completed. Use the rod to make a path across bridges.
Lady, there is a time and a place. Now is neither.
For a high priest of Meridia, Tomarion doesn't seem particularly faithful. If...
You see me? Behind the bars. I helped you. You can trust me.
Completed.
Let's talk.
Search for the ritual site. Talk to Tomarion.
Your high priest can do her ritual here. Unlock the Sino-Shore doors. Simple. I helped, so listen. I want to join you, be part of restoring the temple. I can protect you and serve Meridia again if you let me.
Tomarion. How would you do that?
You want to open the Sino-Shore. Let me inside. It can make me whole. Meridia will see my devotion. I will become a sentinel like I deserve. We can restore the temple. Build an army of light.
I'll think about it.
You found the ritual site.
Completed. Talk to Tomarion.
Consider my offer. We can rebuild
Talk to
the
High
temple.
Priest Iraman.
Just let me into the Sino-Shore.
Let's discuss what to do next. Tomarion may have helped us find the ritual site, but that doesn't mean we should trust him. Put that aside for the moment. I recognize this ritual space. It reenacts the movement of the sun. It's a simple rite. I'll guide you.
High Priest Iraman. Is this like the other ritual?
For the most part, you stand on the center tile and follow my instructions. Let me funnel the energy to you. This ritual's metaphor is different, however.
How so?
The tiles represent an allegory
Completed.
for
Talk
the
to High
sun,
Priest Iramen.
Meridia's brightest light. We must recreate
Complete
that
the ritual.
allegory as you walk the tiles. Once complete, the lock should release.
Goodbye.
Follow along with the chant to finish the ritual. I'll mention a direction, and you step on the appropriate tile. After that, Meridia should release the lock. Now, listen to my cues. My lady's brilliance starts in the east, and we carry it north.
Yeah. Lady, you're in the way. Lady, you're in the way. Okay, so do I just carry it north?
Then carry it south.
Okay.
And finally, as the sun does, so do we carry the light west. Praise Meridia, we did it.
Completed.
And
Complete
look,
the ritual.
It opened a portal.
Return to the Great Hall.
I wish the beams would actually follow you as you're doing it, just so you can make really squiggly ones.
I suspect this portal leads back to the Great Hall. Let's get out of here and continue our mission. Also, the forest bugs are chewing on me. When I rebuild this temple, fixing the walls will be a top priority.
Me chewing on Ulfa.
Completed. Return to the Great Hall. Talk to High Priest Iramen.
I'm what I deserve.
Tomarian, stop! We need to discuss this! Light blind him. He just walked right in. We need to talk, friend.
Tomarian yells, "You opened the door. Good servant. Now I become what I deserve." High Priest Iramen says, "Praise Meridia, we did it." And
Burn his eyes. I knew we couldn't trust that scoundrel. We still need to figure out what to do about the Cynosure. Tomarian as a blessed sentinel worries me more than Carisia.
High Priest Iramen, what worries you about it?
He would become the sentinel we fought earlier, but stronger, more power-hungry, filled with spite. He truly believes Meridia chose him, and he was cheated out of his destiny. In service to my lady, I will try to stop him. I must destroy the Cynosure.
How do we do that?
That part I don't know. We have
Completed.
no
Talk to High
idea
Priest
what's
Iramen.
actually behind those doors. You and I
Enter the
have solved
Cynosure.
everything together. We'll figure this part out too. Let's get in there.
Goodbye.
What is he doing in there? Hurry, let's get inside. Once we're inside, we need to stop Tomarian from accessing Meridia's power. After that, we figure out how to destroy the Cynosure, and hopefully survive through it all. Blessed Lady of Light, guide us. Tomarian, no! We need to get over there and stop him! Quickly, use the rod and repair the bridge. We cannot let him absorb all the power.
Ultra Hand! Go!
Completed. Find a way to cross the bridge.
Tomarian, stop this! You don't understand!
Watch Tomarian.
I understand everything. I will gain what I am owed. Meridia, give me your strength!
He channeled channeled all of the power into himself.
Completed. Watch Temerian.
It's too late! Meridia blesses me as her new sentinel!
You must destroy him. I'll protect you like last time.
Lady, I'm the tank.
It's too powerful. Use the rod
Use
to
the rod
remove
to
the
destroy
orbs
the
from the
Cynosure
pillars.
orbs. 0/5.
Well, if I just remove you.
See those orbs on the pillars? They focus Meridia's energy. Use the rod to remove them. Their power will get trapped on another plane. It's what must be done. Hurry, before... See those orbs on the pillars? They focus Meridia... Look, the sentinels appeared in
Use the
front
rod
of
to
the
destroy the
statue.
Cynosure orbs. 1/5.
Uh-huh. Are you telling me I can't do it all?
They're just finicky about the angle.
This sacrifice
Use
protects
the rod to
many
destroy the
others.
Cynosure orbs. 2/5.
Anything to say for yourself? Nope.
Use the rod to destroy the Cynosure orbs. 3/5.
Temerian.
Use the
It's
rod
time
to
to
destroy
go.
the Cynosure orbs. 4/5.
See those orbs on the... After centuries.
Completed. Use the rod to destroy the Cynosure
You
orbs.
did it. Let's leave here. We'll talk in the Great Hall.
Meet your ramen in the Great Hall.
Friend, over here.
Talk to High Priest Ramen.
I can't believe it. I found the Cynosure at the heart of Broken Light Temple, and I destroyed it. Wait until I tell the rest of my order. No regrets, though.
High Priest Ramen. You don't mind losing access to the Font of Power? Prep.
The stories lied. That font of power protected the temple by binding priests into servitude. I saw how it twisted people and destroyed their love. I don't want to perpetuate that. I don't understand why Meridia wanted that either.
Meridia don't give a fuck, lady.
Next?
She's probably the most self-absorbed Daedric prince out of all of them.
Play dialogue.
You go on your way with a good
Completed.
story
Talk
and
to
some
High Priest
coin.
Ramen.
I gather the rest of my faithful and
Talk
see
to
what I
High
can do
Priest
to put
Ramen.
Meridia's light to good use. Oh, and I take my rod back. Despite the outcome, I'm glad to have learned all we did, friend. I need to gather my acolytes in Sunport.
Completed. Mystery
I
of
think
the
we can
Broken
rally the
Temple.
rest of the faithful and start something new. A priory or a
Completed.
chapel
Broken
or
Light Temple.
something small and
You helped
honoring
High Priest
to her
Ramen at
brilliance.
Broken Light Temple.
Nothing quite as grand as this old temple.
Will you still rebuild the temple?
I still feel dedicated to build something. Probably not here, but I'll honor Meridia in some way. My order will gather in Sunport and decide what comes next. I have high hopes. It may not be as grand as a temple, but it will be pure.
Good luck.
And you as well, friend. Feel free to find me in Sunport after this. It will do my spirit well to see you still thriving.
No, just let me out. Just let me out.
Let's
let me
pick a
out.
fight for Skibo.
Loading.
Cat and mouse.
Solstice.
Alright,
Broken Light Temple.
we did it.
Yay.
And true to my word, I'm going to find some food to eat. I'm also going to quickly change something in the game so that whenever I'm alt-tabbed, you guys don't have to see it running at 15 frames a second. Where was it?
It should be in video. But granted, the PlayStation console might be different to the other one. Because I know for PC, it's actually near the top.
Maybe I do have to pause proper settings.
Maybe. There it is. Limit background FPS.
FPS limit. Let's set to like 10. Well, up it to something a little more comfortable, like 30. Should be fine enough. That way when I alt-tab, it doesn't look absolute doogie, but it's still saving some power. Alpha, would you mind trying something out for me in the Twitch chat?
Sure.
As a moderator, you should be able to use exclamation and giveaway.
All uppercase or lowercase? What does it
Doesn't matter. It worked, right?
Yes.
Beautiful. And if you then use exclamation giveaway winner, it should say if anybody participated.
Sadly, no one did.
That's A-okay. There's always next time. Who should we raid out to today?
The two people that you've rated out to before. And for one of them, it's Werewolf Month.
And who's that?
That would be Cyan Wolf Ghost.
I was actually just looking at him. Seems like a good idea. Thank you for joining me today, everybody. We're going to be raiding out to Cyan Wolf Ghost. He's currently playing Baldur's Gate 3 with some friends. Werewolf Month, we love werewolves, don't we, chat? I'm a werewolf in ESO, I'll have to use it next time. We're scheduled to be live tomorrow for more Baldur's Gate 3 with Buck and Nature. Scheduled to be live again after that on Saturday for more Elite Dangerous with Alberio and Bazin. And Tuesday, more than likely, scheduled for more Elder Scrolls Online. We will be streaming Elder Scrolls Online story off schedule anywhere between now and then. We've got a lot to do in a small amount of time before this limited time event comes out. On all of those streams, we also will be running the same giveaways until we eventually run out of items to hand out. All those days I mentioned are in Australian Eastern Standard Time. If you would like local time zone conversions for your region, please check the schedule section of my channel page. Feel free to join my Discord. We hang out in there almost every day, and it's the best place to keep up to date with everything Nivea stream. I'm gonna get some food. I'm hungry. Thank you for playing with me today, Alpha.
Thank you for having me.
Love you, chat. Stay safe. I'll see you next time.
Oh, he's in Act 3.